Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hi, chat. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm the kitty cat, and today we're gonna be KittyKathee. It's gonna be exciting. Hi, Jay. Hi, Ravioli. Let me up the sound a little bit here. There it is. Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time it is for you guys. Today we're gonna be playing some Lemma's Company. Yes, sir. Why am I speaking like this? I don't know. Let me see my sinners, because I did get some level up, so I want to see if I can actually do the dungeon now. And if we can't, we'll have to farm some XP. So drive, Inferno, the time-killing time. Pew, 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 pew. Last time I tried, but I was too under level, so I got absolutely fucking bullied. But this time, I'm ready to party. This is gonna work. So let's do this, not this. Let's do confirm. I confirm. I confirm. Confirm, confirm, conformity. Confirm, confirm, conformity. 7 associations. Dicey. Isok. Big PP. Sure. Let's go. The Time Reaper's Fathoms. You enter the dungeon of the Fathom, which resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowd of busy passerby, you notice the glowing vending machine. Full of the light. Yes, sir. Gain 600 cost. So we got monies. I got money, money, money is what I got. Yeah, hey, I got some money, money, money is what I got. Hey, hey. Fragment of Allurement. Ego skill inflict bleed potency, counter unique bleed, gain final power equal to lost ego resource plus some of other ego resources divided by 3 consume and deal plus 50% damage. Last ego skill inflict additional bleed count based on the ego grades before attack. Okay. Oh, I bought it. Okay, well, there it is. I did draw that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. My bad. Staggering allies heal by 12.5% max HP and gain 3 protection for this turn. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Okay, I'm a bit worried for this fight here. What do we have here? Question mark, question mark, question... That's 2. I'm thinking of going up, here, here, down, down, and then... Down, 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 question mark. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Boop, boop. I think we'll go up for now. But that here we can get an ego gift. I think we should get some ego gift as much as possible. I just don't know if we'll be able to beat them. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's go. Hello, Ascaville. Hi, how you doing? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. What do you guys think? Up or down? Maybe down? Let's go down. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, 1... We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Hopefully we can win this. 겁니다. 안녕. Alright. What does that do? At 5 plus tremor count, clash power plus 1, gain plus 2 tremor count, consume 3 tremor count on self and gain plus 1 T-core board time count. Gain board time count plus 1, haste, clash power, and fragile next turn. At 1 count, gain 2 times board time stack minus 1, bind next turn instead. Gain 1 second, lose 1 count. If this unit has more bind than it has haste, the board time effect expires and this unit gets staggered. Okay. Inflicts fragile, power down, Amplitude conversion into tremor chain. Converts tremor already converted tremor on target to a different type of tremor. Potency and count values do not change over the conversion. Okay. What are those? Comet start. Consume 5 tremor count and gain +3 T-core borrow time. Okay, so that means that next turn they're gonna get what? 2 haste, 2 clash power up, and 2 fragile. Okay, so basically they consume tremor to get borrowed time. And borrow time essentially makes them stronger and faster, but once the borrow time runs out, they become weaker. Hey, Tasties, what's up? Oh, sorry, Tasty is sin. I mean, Tasties is pretty funny though. Alright, let's see. Ah, wait a minute, I am sinking right now, yeah? Give me a second, yeah? I need to figure this out. Achtung. Ach, what am I going to do? Maybe attack this beat evil man in the back. Maybe I do that, yeah? There it is, very good. What are we gonna do with the rest? I mean, those are all unopposed. But there's not much I can do about those guys. Maybe I can just try to stagger them. Do I have better here? Favored, favored, struggling, favored. I think that our best girl, Don Quixote, is gonna win this clash. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thank you for coming. One bam, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that over here. Let's do this. And I guess the last can go here. Alright. I just want to try to stagger them, essentially. You doing good? Ah, awesome. I'm glad that you guys are doing fine. I shall impale ya. Yatta! Come on, you can do it, chat. And by chat, I mean my characters in the game. Oh my god. Never mind, it's so tanky. Never mind. I really thought I could actually, like, maybe stagger them, but apparently not. I'm not good enough! Ah! Never mind, we did it! Yay! Alright, Sinclair, absolutely pug. Alright, let's see here. We have this over here. I think we do that. I'll think about it. Unopposed, favored in this economy. Alright, can we make it work here? That's a one-sided guard. That's a power counter. No, probably not. Alright. Unopposed, twaggling. You can bonk this guy. That should be enough to stagger this one. That's all unopposed. One-sided guard. One-sided. Oh, this doesn't clash. Am I? Oh, I'm too slow. Okay, never mind. Who are you even targeting? Sinclair? Poor Sinclair! Sinclair's done nothing wrong. Why are you trying to bonk him? It's just a small child. Struggling Sinclair. You know what? I believe in Sinclair. Sinclair's got this. How are you struggling against this motherfucker, dude? What the hell? 5 speed? Maybe we do that here. That's a struggle! Neutral? I believe in the power of the neutral, actually. I think we can do it. Okay, you try to finish this one. And you just dance around. You are going to attack. You are going to attack this motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Holy ping, bro! Wait, what? What ping? Sinclair did nothing wrong. So you think? Man, I can't believe we lost that. Oh, get him! Man, Don Quixote carrying as always. Sinclair literally just did something wrong. He lost his clash. What do you mean by holy ping? Get him! Get him! Oh, only tails. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I hate it here. Alright, people are staggered. Can you do that? Unopposed. What about this? Struggling. That's... Okay, Sinclair, this is your last chance. If you fuck it up again, I'm disowning you. I'll find a way. I'll put you back into Chroma's hands. Alright. Come on, you can do it. 31. It's gonna be fucking easy. The rest is fine. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I sent that message like half a minute ago. Oh, I just wasn't reading chat. You think I care about what you're saying? Come on, only heads. I was too focused at deciding what I wanted to do. Oh my god! Get up! Get up! Yeah. Haha, they got bounded and agitated. Alright, we can finish this like, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. There it is. Okay. You do this. You do that. I said you do this. You do this. You go here. You go there. Actually, just in case. There we go. Okay. Win rate, win rate, win rate. Yes, sir. But I had to change it up because the win rate was by... Oh! Oh, baby, a triple! Get him! Yeah, we did it. Yatta! Oh my god. Oh my god. Boo boo boo. Arrested him. Give me that sweet, sweet bleed. If all enemies or parts have bleed, all allies gain 1 haste. Ugh, god. Ugh, fine. The good. We are going here, now that we have a choice. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Gain tremor count equal to tremor count on target, inflict 2 tremor count, heads, get +2 tremor count. Do they have a passive that works with tremor? There it is. Clash power +1 for every 5 tremor count on self, max 2, so up to 10. Trigger amplitude conversion to convert tremor on self to tremor distribution. This sounds annoying, I'm not reading this shit. Passives? Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. We are doing this. Do I want to get... There we go. Alright, good enough. Oh! Chink! Surprise, motherfucker! Oh! I'll get you with a curse! Yeah. Big shink incoming, big shink. Huh? It's interesting that despite everybody being sepia color, we still get the very pink festive effects from our girl Rhodia. Rhodia? You say it by first, Rhodia. Oh, okay, let's see here. 2 people got staggers. We do have the Strider here, so we're pretty good. We can do this. Neutrales. Good enough. Oh my god, she's so cool. Oh my god, she's awesome. Oh my god, Don Quixote would never. Rhodia is mummy, no one can convince me otherwise. Yeah. I mean, she's the most modelly out of the sinners. Apart from Gregor, of course. Of course. But no one can compare to Mummy Gregor. We can win rate this. They're both staggered. Gregor being motherly, they're for real. Sounds about right. Yeah, think about it. Because when something goes wrong with Rhodia and she starts doubting her self-worth and whether or not she's truly like a ordinary person or not, she started going like super gloomy. Gregor, regardless of what happens, is pretty chill. He's pretty chill. He's just thinking about his friends. He's like, are you okay? Sorry, he's like, hello? Are you sure you're okay, yeah? Or I see you looking outside the window like there is something bothering you, yeah? He's a very nice person. Very nice. It's rare for Gregor to be kind of upset. I guess during Canto 1 a little bit, but he was still kind of nice though. Like, he didn't flip out. If you look at someone like Ishmael, fucking lost her mind, right? Yiseng was just depressed the entire time. Rhodia was very, very upset during her Canto 2, and during this one right now that I'm doing, Time Killing Killer, whatever it is. Do we go here? I think we're going this way. Ah, the Phantoms. A secret hideout of the UDV, UDV is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. We have become nothing but cogs in the machine that exists solely for the industrialist, the bourgeoisie, and the wings. What else? What other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by capital? Thus we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the laws of the nest are shields that protect their privileges, yet to the have-nots, they are chains that shackle us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that the UDVA have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The UDV suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. The UDV of the city, unite! I like the idea there's no way it will work. Let's... Do you want to get the Tremor Ego gift? I'm not even sure we want. I mean, first of all, I don't really have any Tremor character. But also, even if we did get some Tremor stuff, like if we give Tremor to the enemies, it empowers them to get more borrowed time and shit. But I'll do it because I want to see what the Ego gift is going to be. Haha! Wrath, Envy, and Gluttony. I'm going to send my girl, my little Envy girl. How thematic. Bing, bong, bing, eta! Unite! It is TKT. Speaking is hard. The UDV produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below. Alcohol overflows the uppermost, we already read that. You got the chalice of trickle down. When an ally with attack skill, not Ego skill, to inflict tremor potency count or unique tremor wins the clash, inflict 2 tremor potency and plus 2 tremor count 2 times per turn. UDV identities inflict 3 tremor potency and plus 3 tremor count instead. Interesting. If the affected identity clashes against targets with higher offense level, clash power plus 2, or plus 20% damage when attacking after winning the clash. Okay, that's an interesting one. I'm not going to use it, but it's here. We love today refuse to change in her story. We love Rhodia refused to change in the story. I mean, she refused to change, but that's not a good outcome, I think. I think the problem with Rhodia is it's not that she refused to change, it's that she's still running away from her issues. What do you feed your Sinclair? What am I feeding him? Dog food. Because that's all he is. Cromer was right all along, yeah? Nigel Unhammer! No, I don't know. XP materials, probably. We literally run away in Counter 2 instead of having a boss fight. Yeah, so the problem with Rhodia is just she's literally running away from a problem and she's fully stagnating because she's not making any decisions. And it kind of makes sense, right? Because this is what Rakashnikov was doing. It was like running away, but like being under the tremendous pressure of his guilt, and he was still... He had this weird thing where like he kind of wanted to confess, but I think now she's kind of in this headspace where like she's regretting maybe that Sonia was right, but she kind of is in this weird stuck place where she kind of wants to join Sonia now that Sonia is doing something, but also at the same time she feels like if she does it she won't be special. So I think right now in TKT, time killing time, I think she's starting to break essentially, right? I think everything is fucking her up. I think I'll continue to be worse. I've only read the first chapter of Crime and Punishment. To give you a very quick rundown of Crime and Punishment, the idea is about how abstract thinking can be dangerous because in reality you cannot separate emotions from a person, no matter how abstract you're going to try to get. And essentially the protagonist believes that they are a special individual. They categorize people as being either ordinary or extraordinary, and they believe that they're extraordinary, and that if they kill a person and steal their money, that money will allow them to be able to change the world for the better. And so they believe that one person's death, arguably someone that's morally bankrupt, is worth it for the good that they can, you know, bring to the world, because they themselves live in poverty, right? It's not Robin Hood. It's not taking the money and giving it to the poor. It's taking the money for themselves so they can continue their, like, the pursuit of education and all of that, and in the future becoming a better person, right? And then helping society. Now the problem is that all that abstract thinking, making believe that if he kills someone and gets that money and then becomes a better person, is fully abstract, and they never considered the fact that it will have an emotional toll on them. And so once they kill the pawnbroker lady and their sister, who was an innocent bystander that they did not intend to kill, because they came upon the scene of the crime, he started to be racked by guilt, basically. And then there is this dichotomy of being absolutely wrecked by guilt, and because of it, like, just pushing away all of their friends and people that care about them, and wanting to feel the recognition of having something good, and almost taunting the cops that are investigating, basically confirming that they are the killer, even though there's like no evidence, just because they want to feel special. Because there's the idea of like, oh, if I was the killer, I would have done that and hidden all the treasure I've stolen here and there, which is literally what they did, and which makes the cops suspicious of them. So there is this feel of wanting to be recognized as a extraordinary person, and wanting to feel like, oh, because I'm special, I can kill and be okay, but they're not okay. And so they essentially, it's just a person whose guilt is destroying their lives. But it's also about, you know, accepting reality and re-entering society by you know, confessing all of that, which we're not there though with Rhodia, right? So yeah, I will say also there's a lot of differences between Crime and Punishment, like the book, and Rhodia's story. Like Sonia, who's like Rhodia's friend, kind of takes some of the part of you know, like wanting to make the world a better place, but right now they're becoming like a saint, so that seems kind of fucked up. But in the book, Sonia is a woman prostitute, and she's selling her body to sustain her family, and she's also suffering for no reason whatsoever. So that's a pretty big departure from the Sonia we have here. Well, the Sonia we have in Limber's Comedy is a pretty big departure from the novel. And actually, interestingly enough, the Sonia in the book is the one person that helps support Rodia and essentially give Rodion, or Rakashnikov, whatever his name is, a new hope for the future and reinsertion into the world, and they want true love, right? So here they're just in conflict. It doesn't seem that that conflict is gonna become it's gonna resolve into anything positive for either of them, so we'll see. Anyway, yapping for no reason. Let's move on. Let's go! Let's go. Oh, Petite, you're so cute! Petite came on my lap while I was yapping. Now I'm a happy cat. Yeah, obviously here we want to do S3. That's unopposed, unfortunately, so we can't do a counter. We'll do S2 instead then. And I don't know, I haven't done anything special with Sinclair. I mean, there's not much you can do in this game. You just level up. There's no artifact or anything, so... we have Strider here. Here we have S3, so we can get Strider. We'll go with this. Here we can do a counter. Finally S3 here, S1. Okay. Neko, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Everybody's staggered. We will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Bye. Oh my god. Alright. All's well that ends well. Let's see here. We have... I guess we can go for the focus fight. The focused encounter. Yeah, let's go here. Then we can decide what we do with the question marks. The events. I'm thinking one event, maybe the other fight. That's a big clock. Huge clock. Oh, it's those guys again. Alright. We'll do this here. Oh, can you offset this? You can actually offset it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's offset some of those. Okay, so we offset 2 of those, which is the 2 in the front here. And with the others, we just pummel them. Okay. So we'll do this here, and we'll do that there. Okay. Oh my god. Get it! Huge! Man, Don Quixote is so cool. The grippening! Oh, oh baby! Huge! Okay. Let me see. We have Strider here. No Strider there. Can we somehow get Strider here? Power counter. It's winnable, but I'm not sure. Unopposed. Favored. What about this? Dominating. Yes, sir. This guy is fucking fast, dude. He's targeting Rodia. Maybe this is our best move. You can try and finish this girl in the back. And you can do that. Okay. So favorite here, favorite there. Alright, that should work. I believe. I believe in the power of love. I believe in the power. See, clear! What a chad! Get him! Oh! Fuck him up. Oh, Rodia. She just keeps winning! Fuck. Huge! That music is such a bop. Cackle. Fatal. Alright, let's pro. Oh, I'm gonna re-rate this one. It's one chap waiting to get absolutely destroyed. Oh, but why are you so adorable? You being a little baby, just loafing on my lap. After defeating one or more enemy using an attack skill, gain +1 ego resource at the attack skill affinity at the next turn start. If the attack skill affinity was Wrath, gain +1 resource. Okay. Of all affinity. No, we are going here. People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speed. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the street with incongruence. Two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent timed affluence, is walking at a brisk pace toward the streets. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent timed poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? Let's follow the old man. He has my attention. Who will step up? Let's send our queen. Bing, bong, bing. You ask the old man, how can he smile like that when it's clear that you have such little time? The old man smiles gently before writing something down on the paper. Life is not a matter of how much time we have. What truly matters is how we use the time that is given to us. How can I make any other face but a smile when at this moment I am afforded leisure in such a hurrying world? The old man slowly turns around and walks away. Looks like he left something behind. You look up to return the item to the old man, but he's already gone. An edge clocked hands. The first turn start of a wave inflict 9 minus current speed, tremor potency to 3 enemies with the slowest speed, minimum 3. The plus 3% damage against target with 12 plus tremor or unique tremor at turn start. Okay. Kito Chow. Meow meow, that's me. Meow meow. What's up, Warcade? Mercade? La Mercato? Yeah, tell him you sang. Tell him. Was that you sang? I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. It could have been Sinclair. What do we have here? Alright. There it is. Make it work, baby. Ow! Huge! Ow! Huge! Ow! There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Well played. Oh my god. Insane blood tornado attack. Oof. Oof. Get him. Nice. Nice. Even though Boy Sinclair did it. The gripping. Damn. Alright, that works. We still do not have this here, so maybe that's a good power counter. We'll do that. Let's go with this. Thank you for the larkades. See you later, maybe. Have a great day. Alright. Huge, huge, huge. That's okay. Let's go with this instead. Then this, this, and this. Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoop. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoop. Boom, 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 boom. Clash win, clash win, clash win. Huge. Clash win, clash win, clash win. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Get it. Ugh. Ugh. Ryoshu. chewing ass and kicking bubblegum. Yeah! There it is. There it is. Get him! Nice. How many more enemies? Are they the last 4? They are. Let's do an absolute resonance, yeah? Are they all staggered? They are. Okay, fuck it. Or do I do... Maybe we do absolute resonance with the orange. Yeah. Gotta get that lust going. Ohio! Get him! Gotta get him, that Yurdivi. Are you Yurdivi, eh? Oh my god, Sinclair just keeps winning. Even when he hits 3 heads, he still wins that clash. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. Look at him go. Big egg moment. Huge egg moment. Oh my god. Nobody has ever done that in the history of the world. Let's do ooh, skill 3. Hello. We'll do this. Neutral. Really? Neutral? Motherfucker. What's that? How is sanity? Where's my boy? -2. He's fine. Dominating. Or... I mean, I could go for this, right? This one is unopposed. Fuck it, let's go with this 3. There we go. Bap 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 bap. Huge! Huge! Oh my god, insane. Oh, get his ass! Really? 2 heads at -24? I can't believe this. Well, actually, I can. I've learned to be disappointed. My power keeps cutting out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna distort. Vroom vroom. Have you considered vroom vroom? Okay, all aboard the bus. It's time to go with Mephistopheles. Vroom vroom. Do you feel better now? The vroom vroom makes people feel better. It is what it is. Ego corrosion. Corrosive. Well, how'd Heathcliff? Oh, my man. How you doing? The dispenser hums fills the air. It knows what we want. It knows. The corruption knows. A piece of relationship. All deployment identity in fact. You know what? We'll get this one. Make sure that's gonna help us a lot for the boss. Let's go! Wild Hunter, he's the Khalifa! Oh my god, though! It's a Wild Hunter, he's Khalifa! Oh my god, though! It's like a change of plan, meeting, blah 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 blah. Do we have enough to even enhance anything here? No, I don't have money. We could fuse stuff, actually. Huh, maybe we should. Like all this tremor stuff I don't need. Alright, give me a bleed. Oh, yes, sir! Let's go. Askaville, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And you too, Wellhunt. Times Reapers Phantoms. Let's have a look. Hello. Hi, Leo. Ho. Hi. You. How are you? Free 300 points. 300 points for free? In this economy? Damn. I'm getting scammed. Look at the boy. It's the boy. Base power +1 for every 100% stolen time on self. So that's a +10. That's bad. Inflict time relief entitlement. I forgot how this works. It was too long ago. There it is. Against a target that uses an attack skill against this unit. Combat start consume 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration next turn. Gain 5 speed, enhance this unit's skills, gain front, fragile, and turbo burst. Skill or coin effect, raise this unit's stagger threshold, it traces by 50% more. Targeted by the Time Reaper while time acceleration is active. So basically that tells you who's gonna get targeted. Okay. That's unclashable, unfortunately. That's gonna be Sinclair. I'll be fine. What is that? 3 bleed. Just a bonk. That's it. Just 3 bleed and a bonk. Okay. You hated the fight the first time you played it. Fair enough. Time to be saved indeed. We gotta break their bodies, break their mind, break their soul, and fuck their wife. Power counter over here. Who was the other one attacking? My girl Rudia. There it is, perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's motherfucking go! Yatta! Oh, look at that beautiful. Oh, what a queen. Cackle! Ha 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 ha! Get him! Ow! How dare you evade? Evade these nuts. Yeah, I thought so. Minus 37, that's starting to be a lot. Is he gonna panic? No, I think it's fine. Oh! Yo, that music is so cool. It's like a mix of like... It's like... It gives like a... It gives a heist kind of vibe to it, right? Okay, the problem is that he's quite fast now. Inflict bleed, 75% HP. Consume 75 stolen time at clash loss. To gain protection. Clash power +2. Okay. Who is he targeting? Okay. What kind of favorite here? That's an option. We're favored there too. Let me see. We're both in Strider already, so that's doable. We can do that. Okay, what's happening here? You can do this here. Rodia, my queen, can attack this. And sure, we can try to finish this guy. Every normal... Oh, fuck! I forgot about that. I got EP, wife, JFL2. Is she good? Mekti? She's okay. I would say she's not absolutely necessary, but she will make your Peritia better if you're playing Peritia, Mekti, and she's gonna be an okay character. She's gonna be pretty good. Fuck me. She's gonna be pretty good for your corrosion team. So if you play Cloquet, Peritia, Mekti, she's gonna be pretty good. If you're not playing Peritia, then not really. And if you have very high segments, if you have a lot of dupes of your Cloquet is gonna be so strong that it doesn't matter if you have Mekti or not. So she's an okay character, but she's cute, so you know. Whoopsie! We did a little oopsie daisy. Oh my god, look at that! She can't keep getting away with this! I got a corrosion at all the attacks enemies. Man, hashtag never punished. Insane. Man, wait, why is this game so easy? Why is this game so easy? That's crazy. Gamble with Sinclair absolutely won. Oh, come, really? Really? That's to match my head. Come on, get him. Come on, get him. Shink! Huge. Huge. Triply huge. Bop bop. Oh, fuck him up. It's time for punishment for time killing. Whatever it is. Oh, yatta! Oh my god. Don Quixote is so cool. Look at her teddy bear. It's just having a good time. It's having a great time. It's enjoying himself. Oh! Bloody hell. This is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it! Oh, I wouldn't have to show them my true form. My true... Oh my god. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Reaper's head, or it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Reaper cornered grabs the lapel of his long coat and... Oh my god! He's a streaker! He's gonna start streaking! Oh, that's a lot of brains. Hi. I really like the top hat better. He looked so cool before. It was just like so many brains. So many motherfucking brains. Alright, we need to do a counter here. Power counter. Oh, we can offset this shit too. Ooh, maybe it's not a bad idea to offset, but I kind of want to... Fuck it, let's offset. Let us offset it. Let's do that here. Let's do that here. Who are you targeting to be... It's unclashable. Why do I care? You know what? We'll offset here as well. You can deal with this problem here, and you can deal with this problem there. Alright, let's go. How's it going, Madam Kitty in chat? I'm doing okay. What about you? Oh my god! Oh my god! Someone's about to bloom! Someone's about... Oh, you know what? We're gonna bloom next turn. I think we're gonna bloom next turn. I'm pretty happy with the bloom idea. It's bloomity time. Oh, big stagger. Huge. Oh, come on. Thank God. I was about to be so mad that Sinclair would lose a fucking clash against a 2 HP bot, dude. Alright, I think it's blooming time. Wait! Where's my bloom? Why is it not equipped? Ah, there is truly no God. There is truly no God, no salvation, nothing for us out there. Alright, well, it is what it is. Everything's pretty hopeless here, huh? You get so many clash points, I suppose. You know what? I'll do a fluid sack instead. It's good enough. Wait, none of him is targeting me. That's fine. We'll still do the fluid stack. Any of those are unclashable? Not really. This one is less of an issue. Okay, we'll put this here. Can we clash the other one? That's the real question. This is neutral. Maybe we'll make it work. You know what? Fuck that shit. Fuck, absolutely fuck that shit. We're gonna make sure he consumes his share time. No, we out here. We out, boys! Oppose, he's too fast. Who is that attacking? Okay, in that case, we put this here. So it's the last one here. I mean, they're both targeting the same fucking person, man. Alright, it is what it is. Fine, this one can go uncontested. I don't care. Let's go! Let's go! Unless... No, we can't force it. Alright, let's go with this. It's good enough. Just overcommitted on Wuwa Middle Tower and working. Sounds like a great time. Enjoy yourself. Why are you spraying the kitty? What the fuck? I've done nothing wrong. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat chilling out. Hi, go bed. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. La sangre de Sancho. I'm still mad I don't have my bloom equipped. Lucinante! Spray and right to bed. What a move. Yeah. Sprays the cat, refuses to elaborate, walks away. Oh my god. It just sleeps. Oh, oh, oh! Stop it! Aha! Aha! Time to learn. Learn this shit, motherfucker. Huge! In today's lesson, you're gonna learn how pain feels when you get the axe in your face. Big axe in your face. Hey, stop it! Stop! Stop! Ta-da! Ta-da! Boop. Huge! Ah, big sack! This battle will conclude with victory. Tell him! Tell him! Tell him all! Up, 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 up. Yes! Fuck you and your stupid ass brain. Look at him being slow as fuck. This shit is still alive? How? How? We are out of Strider, unfortunately. Power counter, power counter. Or you can power counter this shit. You can power counter that shit. We are going to offset this shit. You can deal with this problem. You can deal with that problem. And you can finish this nerd. Alright, let's go. Get him! Get him! Huge! Oh! 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 Get him! Ugh, Don Quixote is so cool. Fucking robot is finally dead. Huge! Haha! 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 Step, 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 step! Step! Grip, 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 grip. Big gripping. Massive grippers. Irritating little tricks. Oi! Remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we'll save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. Alright. The time killing time unclashable. Unique speed is fixed at 12. Can be staggered this turn. On use consume 400 charge. Share time. He only has 225. It raises the target's time. Once this unit raises target's time, all parts recover share time to the max values and gain 10 haste and 10 attack power up next turn. Oh, that sounds lame. That sounds lame. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this shit. It's unclashable, so I feel like it's probably just not my problem. Yeah, just fucking ignore it. You go here, you go there, you go here, you go there, you... I mean, you can't get staggered this turn, so whatever. You go here, here I said, and you go here too, I don't care. Boop. Let's go! Huge! Stop it! We have an announcement! Stop bullying! That's a big sword. No! This doesn't make sense! That had to work! More trick, is it? Oi! Wait up! You took 5 arrows from me earlier! What's up with you taking another 3 from me? You only took 2 from that sword! We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long! I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. Nope, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up at the last time. I just don't indicated fool doesn't even understand basic addition and subtraction. Get through, tell him, tell him. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? What's the new one in it? They're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You say that now is our chance, right? Indeed, fuck him up. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. We still have Strider, so we're doing pretty good here. Dominating. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Dominate. Unopposed, sure. Let's offset this shit. Let's offset this. Let's bonk this one. Alright, good enough. Yeah, sure. Ugh, my arm popped. Yo! But it left me. She went back to bed. I will remember you. Will you remember me? Probably not, because your time is coming to an end. Haha! Where is he? Where's Wild Hunt? Oh, hi! Favorite sinners. Yo! We got the Wild Hunt clan, Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and now we got a Dante manager. Insane. We're getting the whole... Oh my god! Empowered S3! Oh, shit is gonna go bananas! Shit is gonna be bonkers! Absolute cinema! Look at that absolute cinema incoming. Would you look at that? We got so many S3s this turn. Ow! Get him! Ow! Get him! Yo! Yatta! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna take so much damage. Look at him. Fuck. Yo! Yo! Wow, this deck is so cool, dude. I love it so much. It's so badass. Come on. Tails. Tails. Fuck. Tails. Yeah. Pata broken. Haha, his brain's broken. Welcome back, Kate. How was the food? What did you have? Execute. Stab. Stab. Super stab. I had a breakfast wrap. Very, very cool. We need more time to just shielding. Sure, doesn't matter. Let's do this here, and that here, and this there, and that there. Break more, break more, break more. How's things? Okay. What about you, apart from the decaf coffee and the wrap? Ooh, get him. Oh, oh, he's going down, sir. Oh, yes, he is. Look at that. Shink, 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 shink. Yatta! We did it, chat. Sleepy but good otherwise. Nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You're very sleepy lately. What a sleepy Caterino. Oh, we got him. One of the brains just dropped. Oh, this one too. Boop, boop. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, minutes. A few more seconds, even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Oh, so I thought, once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place becomes no different from the other horrible, horrible nest. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he couldn't understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Reaper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Reaper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time killing time closed. But, my, I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. He got his actual painting, oh my god. Aha! Behold, ha! My portrait is finally complete, huh? Isn't it so wonderful, So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop, huh? What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Reaper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own town could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because, to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah. But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear, a different side of you felt like you understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my sibling tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fears grow so extreme that it circles back to its origin, that moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, get around. Oh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who play the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rudia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this lady Agatha said? No, I said it, just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. LF? Long face. We're getting there, chat. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle it a little closer together? What right do I have to stop the struggling to change things, no matter how small? When I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2... Hold! Hold! Oh my god, Don Quixote really wants to be in the picture. Oh no, she's all blurry! No! Poor Don Quixote, really, man. The world is not nice to her. I love that we also see Don Quixote in the prison, like earlier. Don Quixote in the jail with like crying and telling us to have a great time being a detective was so cute. She's also the one that got all of us the clothes for it as well. She's so fucking adorable, man. She's the best. My Chief Executive Director, it's time. Ah, my! Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Chief Executive Director? When did he... Ah, it's been so long since I had a date this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I'd just like to experience how it's like outside the company's building from time to time, you know. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know... let's see, considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and the special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't display the mechanism of your own power. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to import a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured at the edge of wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. A star? I don't understand why, but the mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that a star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're actually not rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion that trips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time not yet. So my dream, once still at this lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent and afraid attitude toward time. It also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so Terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall that they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thoughts. Apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they are talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose that will be probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion and time tax? You'll exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Olympus Company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. Cheers! That's a cellmate. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you to a combination of whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with it? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in the hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, Mike. Yes, Director Hubert. Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramification of selling artifact that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming and slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Virgilius, you know my place. Yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already. Ever since we returned to the bus, Rudyard was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite! Aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, cutting it with a thin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Oh, dude, she's so cute. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see. But this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Ah, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier for our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Rudyard was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky! I was right! The subject of the next destination was enough to divert the scene's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. A warp train? 나루호도?
당연한 결과죠.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, look at that. Everybody got 100 XP. Insane. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Murder on the Warp Express? Oh, yo, that sounds awesome. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Where am I? Okay, we got a familiar siren. Alright, let's check it out. That's a nice ending to a nice intervallo. Hey, look at my room. Wait, he can come in my room? Right, I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultation with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oi, this? I thought writing them down could come in handy later, in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing down things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine? I won't deny that, as a part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also notice that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey, records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, it ain't nothing important. Right, if you don't hear, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rudyard practically bursts through the door. Hey, so Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rudyard? Rudyard hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. You have to pay import fees on your package. Boo! Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks. But, hey, so I think there is something we have to talk about today. Yeah? Oh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time-killing time, Rudyard? I don't know. What did I say? A lot. Rudyard carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there looking at Rudyard and a fabricated smile. I have to ask. Let me Google something. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Take care of myself. Thank you for the pat, Kate. Let's see. Woo. Water feels good. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia, about what would have happened if you... The alarm had to choose these precise moments when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up, to go off. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. And not long after that, a brief bzzzt plays from the speaker installed in my room. Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat. Karen's seat. Stop pulling me! I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Karen and Mephi. I love Karen so much. Virgilia's deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus PA system before Karen and Altis's brief squabble came to an abrupt end. My, a new backdoor thingy. That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction railway. Blah, not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. Wojciech rumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question. What you standing around for, Dante? Come on, aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultations notes behind and follow Rodia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for. It's got to be the refraction railway this time, right? Yep, line 4, most likely, huh? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive manager has arrived. Ahem! I've assembled your forces already in a timely manner, sir! Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it the refraction railway this time? Yes, the first line of the refraction railway, to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI. What the heck are we gonna... I don't have a murder word with I. Whoa! 'Tis a hearkening at... When the hell? It appears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway. Oh, where the hell are we gonna... When the hell are we gonna go in? That's what it was. Oh, Petite, you're so cute. What's up, girl? I thought you were sleeping in the bed. You're coming back already. Petite's coming back on my mouse pad. To be exact, I think she's asking when the hell are we going in? Ryoshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Yiseng got half of that right too. The bus alarms weren't the only thing growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gates! The door opens with a creak, and a bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3, and its orange hue. Manager Esquire, behold! These curtains, this mask, I say, vision of party lay before us, forsooth! Masks? I followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again, with my eyes. It was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here. Oh, hide thee hither! One and all, here is a woman, her appearance of spitting image of Lady Autis. What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. And here she was, an exact copy of Autis, standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Oh, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left behind by an almighty or something like that. Oi, how about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quiet, unlike Autis, and shrouded in a weird shadow. Whoa, look, here's one that looks just like me. Honglu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry. Mimicry? Mimicry. I don't know. I don't care. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. I noticed 2, 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if there were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, we must move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec. Ask Foss first if... No! You must make a judgment call at this instant. If they're indeed clones, no, the head will... This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but... She's never been this serious or adamant about it before. Yiseng noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely, as though she had just learned something new, before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a peccatulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've so grown used to sensing whenever we encounter the peccatula. A peccatulum. It's blindly mimicking whatever Honglu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like one-to-one copy of him either. Please be calm yourself, Miss Autis. It appears that Ott has unnerved you. Autis bows, embarrassment apparent birth. Her head cleared with relief. My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, yeah, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Autis' expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud. Asan and Peccatula are supposed to look like monsters in it. Distortions and the Peccatula must not be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah, if they're going to swarm us like what they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's going to be a problem. Recall the railway of refraction we have suffered here to one's arrival. You should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat. The process shall be as grueling as it always has been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is a peccatulum of envy. Peccatulum vidiae. Considering the strength of the peccatula we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat. The lack of precise tiered labeling system means that this is tiered. Difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's the ETA on the new risk level and classification for the peccatula and distortions? The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete. Ah, that's good to know. Oops, looks like the peccatula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there talking to one another, a peccatulum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. What the hell, mates? Don't just sit there and gawk at them when they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Oh, blimey! A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows I see a subway car filled to the rim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. Oh boy. Ah, that's a lot of them. I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the peccatulum to board the subway car. And the door shut behind him. I sense aught in the way of disquietude from this refraction railway. Fellas, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the peccatula leaves the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railway we challenged. How inspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of all that mess with clones and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before? Right, it's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was his train, something burst forth from the train car door. Ah! Did that thing just roll out the carpet for us? It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such manner of invitation. I agreed with Yesang. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. I took my first step onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. Oh, let's go. Big train time. Alright. Interesting. Anyway, we got a new intervallo. Murder on the Warp Express. That sounds exciting. Oh, big stretch! Definitely dying inside. Alright, let's go. Oh, what that? Give me a sec, chat. Alright, I'm good. Alright, first class. Let's see. First classity. Oh my god, though. It's a first class. Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. You might be wondering how I got myself in this crazy situation. What is this B series like beginning of a movie? Got into a fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we're supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye. But Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing that I saw when my version returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we found ourselves in. A few days ago... Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incident at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Kyoto. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. The warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there. Indeed, a quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station. Yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? Wait, did you finish TKT? I did, yes. During the past hour, I did finish it. You missed it. I only had a dungeon to do, so I did the dungeon. But it will be in the VOD if you want. You missed again? I even pinged you on Discord to let you know I was going live with Olympus Company. Look how nice I was. I pinged you to let you know, and you still missed it. You son of a god. Dang, I know, I'm so nice, right? That deserves some praise. Oh, did a distortion pop up at one of the VAR platforms or something? You agree, Grandma's place? Grandma's sexy, you know it's true. Statistically speaking, there's a sexy grandma waiting for you. It's a birthday, so I only got my phone. How is your grandma? Happy birthday to her. What a traitor. Yeah, true. I think one of my friend's grandma's birthday is gonna be soon too. I might go, I don't know. I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P Corp. End of story. There is nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. She's 65? That's a young-ass grandma. That's a young-ass grandma? Jeez! I don't know how old my grandmother is. Well, the last one alive. Let me see. She is 75. According to Google. Okay. I was gonna say good luck explaining Twitch chat to her, but 65 is pretty young. She's hip and with it. Yeah, for sure. My grandmother is older than your grandmother. My grandmother could beat up your grandmother in a fight. They should do like WWEs, but it's only grandmothers. It's like, oh, I'm pitting a fool. She can take me on the ring, bitch. My grandma cannot beat up anyone in a fight. Yeah, true. Oh, Kate, have you seen the... Man, that was a few days ago. There was like a Ryan George video about... I think it was like the weird gimmicks of MMA fighters or something. The wrestler... Yes. You didn't watch it? It's so dumb. You should. I got a joke just by seeing the thumbnail. Yeah. There was another video like yesterday, I think, which was somehow very relevant to something I was doing or looking into. Let me see. What was it? Let me check it out because I'm curious. I'm curious. New RPG news. Oh god, what's happening here? 10 jrpg that feels like an adventure? Oh shit, what is that about? Tell me everything, KittyKathee.
Spring is here, and with that I like to Xenogears included.
Xenoblade 10.
Middle Ages, Claude's Ultimate.
Oh, this was fun. This was I like this game. I played it entirely. That was the remake, the HD 2D remake of Phantasy Star. Was that the name, or was it something else? I don't fucking remember.
And if we're talking intergalactic
Star Ocean, not Phantasy Star.
Epics,
Okay.
then I'll also is my least favourite in the series to date.
I'm actually not super into the Tales of games, surprisingly.
As I stepped out of the village...
Man, I never finished this game. This was Visions of Mana. I wanted to play this game. This is East 10, but they announced that they're making another East 10, like the same way they're doing like Persona 4 Golden. They're making a East 10 Pride. Like, okay, let me see. East 10 Nordic Brave. When is that coming out? Oh no, it is Proud. Proud Nordics. When is this coming out? East 10 Proud Nordics release date. I just kind of hate watching VODs. Yeah, fair enough. Though, to be fair, I didn't stream Canto 4. I've finished it off stream. Proud Nordics 2025. Okay, see, I'm still waiting for this one, so it's not a big deal.
Well, the favourite part of the game, especially when considering the improvements that could be made to the ship itself.
Skies of Arcadia, man, that's old school, dude.
Rises and go.
I need to play this game. This is the remake of Dragon Quest 3. Considering we're getting Dragon Quest 1 and 2 soon, I gotta play those. I played a little bit of it, but didn't finish it. This was Romancing Saga 2, I think.
Now, there is also another game from Square that takes a somewhat similar approach to Dragon Quest 3, but it's also spread over centuries of in-game time. Romancing Saga 2,
yeah, there it is.
Revenge of the Seven. My favourite game...
Oh, Octopath Traveler, baby! Octopath Traveler 2, dare I say. What a great game. The music is so good. I'm sorry. Rebirth. I need to play Rebirth. We'll play it eventually. The music I was talking about was Octopath Traveler. Maybe Hidden Boss theme. Was it this one? No, that's a different one. This one is so good though. Oh no, it was! Anyway, what's going on here? I was looking. Oh, that's what I was looking for, Ryan George. I completely forgot. Oh, it was the AI that writes every pop song. Yeah, I was thinking about it because there's so much, like, there's a lot of drama regarding AI recently because of SAG-AFTRA. And so I was like, oh, AI, that's fun. And I watched that. It was only natural that sinners eventually fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we hold some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollection from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational record between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp train's operations can be deemed somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it's a 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. What the fuck? I also heard that the passenger gets so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear their identities through my identity cards, the identity memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Foss explained that due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. It's basically, I'm gonna find that when I play the game. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truths behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarm response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Frost! Then thou hast known this all along! Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Frost has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Frost's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on a train. So what is it? The bus! Oh, what about the bus? There's no way these things fit inside a train car. Karen Vettos too. No one to fit Mephi when Karen's gone. Miss Faust. The rearmost L car of warp trains are all freight cars. That this is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding us first-class passengers. The buzz begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm responses from earlier. First-class passengers? What, the seat for those pompous toughs? Even on normal trains, you've got to those sorts who pros, there's such accomplishment in life, just planting their arses in the first-class seats. Or just cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months' salary of a first-year wing employee? Can a budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. Here, I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash-freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for well-being isn't familiar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right, I honestly thought they were going to sleep just a guide and carry into the first-class seat and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to the seats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? Let's just think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean. I'm pretty sure the door separating the car is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hand for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess is the other car blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter. And... oh... A true adventure is not without its hardship. Yet, even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in a very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seat of warp trains. I got the sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that he could ride in the first-class seats. Have you guys ever been in a first-class seat? Like train or plane? How did you like it? How was your experience? Tell me everything. Not gonna lie, I've been in first class seat for some planes. It was fucking great, man. I had so much space. It was so comfortable. They had this thing where you literally had place for your legs, so you could actually just lay down entirely. It was like every single seat could essentially become a mini bed. That was so fucking good. I was like, oh fuck yeah, because I'm tall and I got long legs. I'm a mommy long legs, what can I say? That was really nice. I'm actually as tall as Rodia, believe it or not. Rodia is super fucking tall. And I'm as tall as her, bitch, let's go! I'm Rodia, but more gremlin. I'm like a fusion of Rodia and Forsooth together. Oh my god. Can you imagine if Rodia was like Don Quixote? Of course you can imagine, it's me. Hi! You only travel by car? Never. Pff, plebs. Plebs? Car? What is that? What is a car? Is it a thing that looks like small ants like following each other when I'm in my first class plane seat looking at everything going down in the peasant world? Anyway, I will board the train if I must. In first class sitting mandatory. I prefer the scenic route. I don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended to not hear Ryoshu's question. Very well, then I assume that we're all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What is it? How will it last? Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seats. I've heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Does that claim hold water? What, does her feet smell? What's happening? Does she not like... Oh, of course, she doesn't want to remove Rocinante. It took me a little bit to understand. Yeah, because her shoes are Rocinante. Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip, forsooth. I have overheard aught from those who have walked past here today, and... When one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Does the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante. Not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the sides next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Man. Man. Just straight bullets. Straight bullets hitting left and right, man. Heathcliff didn't suffer enough. Didn't suffer enough. First, clear old Kathee. Next, your shoes are ugly, but truly a life of all time. Oh, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red case, pry thee, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Resident. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine, keep your shoes on. Wow. Nice. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Virgilius. He likes us for real, for real. Alright. The Northern Fixer. Woo! That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. Verge knows how important the shoes are. Yeah. This place is huge. That's my first impression of the warp train station. Oh ho! So this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these. Massive structure in them. I've got nothing. Oi. What the G?! What the fuck? Thank you! Holy! Thank you so much! Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set up the time properly today. I'm a piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh god. You're very welcome. Thank you so much! But now I realize I fucked up. Okay, it's 36:20. I've been streaming for what, 2 hours? So that would be... Well, an hour and 50 minutes. So that would be... 34:30. Uh, 8 times 60. So that would be 4 hours. No, 48 minutes. Plus 20, I think. Yeah. So... ...48 minutes. So it's just 500 minutes? Oh god, I gotta calculate how much time is left. Give me a second, chat. Alright, dashboard. I keep forgetting about this shit stuff, dude. I hate it here. Streaming tool overlay. Oh my god, you're such a fucking mad lad, dude. Jay Wallace is fighting back but always losing. Apparently. Thank you so... You gotta stop, dude. I don't want you to spend so much of your money. It's gonna make me feel bad. Oh, dude. Okay. 34 times 60. That is 2040 plus 30 minutes plus 500 minutes. That's 2570 for a total of 42 hours. That's bananas. I need to lower the amount of time it increases every time something happens. That's too much. There's no way. I'm never stopping the stream, am I? You're supposed to be a professional. I am incredibly professional. You know what that means, Kitty? We did reach the halfway mark. Oh, that's crazy. We are exactly at 50%. Well, technically we're like 50.1%, but yeah. As promised, I will resume my Nyansley operation. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Yeah, true. Alright. As I said, I will at the minimum do 1 stream a month on there and we'll figure it out. If I can do more, maybe 2 stream a month. We'll figure it out. I've got nothing. Oi. No anything about what I'm asking. Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mersault with his chin. But thank you so much for this. I'm so thankful. You have no fucking idea. I can't thank you as much as I'm grateful. Come here, Petite. Like, look at that! Petite even came to my lap at the same time. She's like, am I gonna get healed? Yes, you are. Does that mean I'll get at least 5 minutes? Yeah, of course. Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mersault. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respectiveness architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train station as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. You deserve it, Kitty, for all your hard work. I know what you mean. My hard work. Mersault! Young Mersault! Lo! Is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfit of the western population. Whereas that individual clothes-based style is something ubiquitously observed through the population of North and South. They're largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Westerns. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to import regarding the fashion of the northern region? Have I once espied in the magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits? Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Huh? 3 seconds of screaming druid, one of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums! You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never even seen a warp train before. So, you're gonna cry about it? Oh shit, give me a sec, chat. One of the thing of my computer just decided to be an asshole. So it means stream for Kitty is his work? I wouldn't say that. Damn it! I took the train all the way here for an expedition until I lose my target. And now these assholes trying to blow out my eardrums? Great! Just great! I love this! Really? You seem pretty upset. Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on the war train before? And the round-trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around. He's holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, yes! Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand. This city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure I was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to a group. Alright, what am I looking at here? Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Dun -dun. I like to imagine that Every time he says Dante, it becomes more and more like the way his size becomes more and more long. You know what I mean? It's like at first it was like Dante, and then it's like Dante, and now it's Dante. And like in 2 cantos, it'll be Dante. Like, Jesus Christ! You know what you need to... like the stupid movies where every time someone says a word, the movie goes faster. They need to do the same thing, but with Virgilius every time he says Dante. Oh, Petite is so cute! Oh my god! Yay, it's adorable. What's up, cat? I gave her a medicine this morning, and she's gonna get some later today. Yes, you are. Big kiss. Huh? Will the illustrious red gaze not ride alongside us? W Crew policy demand that fixers bestowed with the color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I bought you one of those candies. People aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust. Yes? Virgilius, after exchanging the knowing look and nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Wow, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh! Oh! Hey, these must be the Fable complimentary food and drink on the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this gotta be included with the insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of motor molecules. Okay. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Really? It wasn't even that hard. Basically, the idea is that when water gets frozen, it actually gains size. So if it was your normal body, you would break, basically, right? So essentially, this machine fixed that issue. I don't know how it fixed it, she didn't say. But that basically means that even though you freeze, your body is not gonna break because of the water inside you gaining more density, basically. Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey because everyone would be reverted to the state at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complication from the said problem. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe to so many words, seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a single field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err to an errand, to err, to err, to err, an errand, to err. Faust does not err. I don't know why it sounds wrong. I'm gonna listen to the internet.
To err.
To err. Yeah, it sounds bad. I don't like it. Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. Because way up there is the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. I mean, not really. Sorry, my hair was pulling on my cranium in an uncomfortably way, so I had to take off my crunchy. Ho ha ho! Prepare thyself, Rocinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rudia? No, I mean, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody fish fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took our shoes off once during the whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriot, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? I can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Wow, have you been on one of these outies? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Altis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent case of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accident that has occurred about warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what the... Beep. Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for Warp Train PW612 bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class cars suddenly became a lot busier. Now let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it to the capsule no problem, but... I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you're leaning back and... Is that the... Oh my god, Don Quixote is so happy in our fucking capsule. As Don Quixote, is that... No, I think this is Yi Sang. That's Faust, Hong Lu. That's Ryosho. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule to close the hatch. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp, please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas with Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by we will meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was... an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Alright. Disappearing pass. Oh my god. So much text. That was only 2 nodes. That took me 2 hours. Alright, let's go. Show me what you've got. Show me what you got. Yeah. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. And realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopical, minuscule degree. So, this train is still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we're currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of a Faust plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But it's all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You're half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an eye. No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of a... No. Whoa! We're here already? I guess I really was worrying over nothing. No. Oh, no. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining her colors, followed by a flat-toed explanation of her current predicament, which then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of a present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, all too bad that strikes me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Let's look totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable has happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke up us in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there is a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag really ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of the issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp based on the available information. It can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away! Alas! Such is an impossibility aboard this train, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause of effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything but the train because they were concerned about maintaining the secret of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly what they sought at an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey, as we had planned from the beginning. Those bloody wings! Every single one of them has been absolutely balmy! I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, the chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Foss was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinner grew more receptive after her explanation, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your input into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So, what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? Our secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, Faust, has been severed. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's bad! That's bad! I'm sorry, what? Confused. I cannot access Faust knowledge at the moment. I guess I skipped too fast. I guess I was really getting anxious about it, something like that. So I still don't really know exactly what's happening to Faust. I obviously have some inkling. I feel like she's either an AI or she's connected to like a large database. Something like that. It could be both, to be fair. So who knows? But I'm curious to find out. I don't want to know. This is rhetorical. Alright, inaccessible. Let's go there. Alright. Oh, we even have backup identities, huh? Boop. Recommended level 40. Yeah, we should be fine. What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, you are... Yes. At this moment, I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel. Perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an identified dimension such as this. Unidentified. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then No, never mind. There was nothing to suggest that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch and the capsule closed, when Faust told me to not worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing can compete, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot of work to do. A lot to work with. Okay. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and... I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Foss's current state with them would add an unnecessary sort of tension. What? So wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything? We're going to bite it once it opens? Ugh, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? 1 billion years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Foss cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp standards time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch setting to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As we were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing with my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, turn the limbs off, all that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think it's get that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they wanted us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh ho! Hold that thought for a better moment. Just as Foss was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index fingers to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping, forsooth, as this case may be. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, another expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that they must be, huh? Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their head to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced a master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestions? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's got into your lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beat, hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Oh, okay, well, fun. Fun time, happy time, fun time, happy time, fun, 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 happy, happy time, time, happy, happy. A craving blood bag passenger. They look cool. When tossing an attack corn, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. That's bleed, yeah. If target has 10 plus bleed, they'll present with 20% damage. Absorb up to 10 blood potency from the target and heal bleed potency absorb times 2 percent, so that can be up to 20% healing. I need to brush my hair, it's a fucking mess right now. Inflict bleed, absorb. That's the same effect. Oh, it's a different one. This one is a violent passenger. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just offset it. I don't like counters. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Collect these nuts! Oh my god, 3 tails. Yo, that's crazy! Yeah, Fuzz is cool. I don't know if I would say she's impulsive. Right now, I mean. And opposed to counter. We'll offset this, because I can't be arsed. That's also counter. But this is S3. I gotta use my S3. Fuck that shit. We might be able to stagger him, or just straight up kill him. Oh, close. Stagger. Good enough. Nice. Huge.
Goodness.
Huge again. Aha! Enough is enough. I'm back. Had to get 2 canisters of water from the nearby water source. Fair enough. Welcome back. Another one. Lovely. Victory! Wow. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, verily, 'tis as though they were in incomplete want of sense, like people palidified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise a weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told more information about the monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might have even soon realized that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh ho! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it will follow that the connection that tethers bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what'd I say? We got this... Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. Anyone joke about Faust being disconnected from his Discord server yet? No. The flow of time is seized aboard the warp train, is it? Yiseng grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Yiseng. Did Miss Faust get something wrong? Wow, Yiseng sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you would allow me. Yiseng began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appears to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intent and purposes, eternal delay upon this train. Existence is continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the tiniest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what has been said here. They are not dead all the same. If the severed parts are all connected, it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it's not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like this even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the train. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Foss was, though with some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Foss was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Foss would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper. Right. Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Foss cast a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something is inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortion, or even the Picatula. Maybe the monsters we found at the outskirts? If I had to lean one way or the other, I would say they are closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Foss doesn't know. My back. Foss may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally the awakening has begun. It has begun! The Bigussie.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Alright, lovely. The multi-crack office. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds there are other survivors. Ah! Passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived to... Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you? Oh yeah, that was the person... Yeah. What's their name? We didn't have the name, it's just a northern fixer. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. First stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked the door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in the car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you wanna see what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! That art from the notes, verily. That garb is that of a northerner's, no? It really ain't the time, lass. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same mess here. All make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? You got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? What the bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are you all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... well... Why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha. Multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered the weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. They walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of their comrades, but jeez, contract, sorry. Can you believe that the train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit, if you ask me. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I leave without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high-quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friends. I broke all my prosthetic arms in the fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. I gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts of the anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they were. Nah, don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monster there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. Oh shit, wait, did oh my god, Kate! Kate! Mobile Suit Gundam G Dukes has released. Apparently. 3201 red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. Kyox? La Kyox? Yep. I just got a message. I got a notification that I got a Prime Video notification telling me, yo, GQs, it's here. But of course, it is expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car, you see what the hell on earth really means. Smalls are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. If you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at once, the train cars in the back, and spread like wildfire till it reached here. You free tomorrow? I don't know if I will be. If I am, I'll let you know. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation, so what's your story? What do you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happened here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars. So what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are... fixers! You have such a pretty voice, Kitty. I do. Well, thanks. I guess, whatever you say. Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh, they got every single one of you first-class tickets. Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second, so W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillments are of paramount importance for the fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, an non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Alfie boys either. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. First produce the master key card from a pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. Indeed. But it is being so cute. A key card, so you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class card. Let's see. W Corp logo. Wow, nice material. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of the way, then with one of their free hands, pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. That's all luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Pry thee, protect the innocent in my stead. Bixis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? No, you will die. Huh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattail. Oh my god, it's a mini Don Quixote. Aye, forsooth! Wah! Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again! Thou mayest know me as profoundly illustrious fixer. Fixer, sorry. Wah, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... Worry not thyself, 'tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured the child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you on something, what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what you just said. Didn't know you could be like that fast. Be like what? You knew there was no way to fix it virtually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in the eyes too, right? Don Quixote is always being energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. First strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k and per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we can include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused the swinging arm for a moment upon hearing the question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye colors? For one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger over there has got red eyes, and oh, you there. The lady with the big sword also got red eyes. What, is someone out there playing cash for info on red eyes or something? No. Well, it was a question of no significance. That's a lot of red eyes, true. But you need to gain some weight. What is this? You're all bones. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Grrr. Oh, what the fuck is this place? It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Yo, that's fucked up! Oh, look at that! This trade. Oh, there's a face! There was a face in one of them. Disgusting. Oh, wait! Yeah, look at that! I can do shenanigans. Le one with reps will make Faust a super cool girl. We'll make her a multi-crack office rep. What does she do? Charge? Sounds about right. Alright, you coming with us, girl? There it is. Alright! That works, that works. Yeah, sure. Let's go, baby! Huge! All internet there is bad. My message have literally 10-15 second delay on stream. Rough. Rough, rough! Rough, 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 rough!
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Da da dum 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 dum. Ciao. Oh, I bought some special traps today. I bought some apple traps. That shit's gonna be so good when I drink it. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this. Alright, sure. Get him! Huh? Sure! Pretty cool. Oh my god. I will say they have nice caps. I like the caps, they're cute. Alright, cool shit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna squeeze it out. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, painting of hell. Painting of hell, sorry, not painting. I misunderstood. I misread. Oh, lobotomy ego regret. I want this one. She's so cool. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. Right, Petite? Yeah, she is. By the way, Lily fucked up my arm a few days ago because she wanted to be under my blanket. So she came under my blanket and she was like sleeping against me. And so I had my arm on her the entire time, and the hand was like near her head. So she was like sleeping. She was resting her head against my hand. And then I just touched her head, and she panicked. For some reason, she just forgot where she was, and she just panicked and screeched and jumped out of the bed, and she just scratched my arm like fucking crazy. Now I've got 2 long streaks on my arm. It hurt like fuck. Now it doesn't hurt anymore, but yeah, it's healing. Very rude of her. Yeah, she forgot. She's like, what is that, a head? Oh my god, I was sleeping next to it. Was the highest out fortitude? No, probably not. Just as scary. She's just scary, the cat. There's a smaller Easter egg that when W-Corp IDs use any S3 that tread space, it initiates sirens in the train that make the alarm shine red because of how dangerous using dimension treading attacks is while the train is on the move. Ah, that's fun. Yo, that's a big fucking hammer. I'm not a big fan of that weapon, not gonna lie. I don't really like hammers. La 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 la. Hey hey. Hey hey. Maybe it's a shell. It seemed hollow. It's hard to say. Oh my god! God, that's a one-sided guard, come on. Don't like hammers? Football fans in shambles? I don't get it. My favorite abnormality may be MOSB. My favorite ego weapon is Death Twilight, and favorite ego armor is Death Justicia. Yeah, forsooth. Forsooth!
탈출 개체 확인.
불쌍하게 울고지는 마라. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Lovely.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
좋아.
Oh wait, there's more. Alright, there's only one. Let's auto this.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Victory! Wow, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot of you, huh? Too bad. Making big movement when there's not a lot of room to move around, it takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us, who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. Whoa, what are these things? Fast. Yeah, I've been wondering that it's too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? I'm giving you anxiety. I'm sorry. Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silences in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not what they are attacking us. Quite! It is apparent that they hunger for art, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entities' attacking patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thoughts. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding an assassination, moments before we boarded the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract, and provide us with a possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind these incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Oh! Hey! Blood fiend! Look at his head over there, top left. Just chilling in the web of crystallized congealed blood.
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는
Blood fiend!
알수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면
Let's keep going.
그림자는 거두어지므로.
Hunter! Yes, I would like to do that. Yes, please. Let's send Fire Girl. Fire Girl, you are my Fire Girl. Whoop. La 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 la. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wind is that? Huh, you fool people haven't heard of blood fiends. I thought you were a team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories that scared children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that's not a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I mean, water would stop the blood from coagulating, so that would be pretty spooky if they use crystallized blood, or coagulating blood, or if they need to coagulate blood to make crystals of them. I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers. The things that Bloodfiend commanded weren't like these rubber-textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered Bloodfiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this train do not appear to be Bloodfiends. In a sense, they are dregs-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They're referred to as bloodbags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Oh! Oh! Naruhodo! Okay. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone bloodbags? Because they're bags of blood. As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Yeah, maybe, Max. Though our reserve or intelligence regarding warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. I think they're afraid of running water specifically, isn't it? So that would be river and such. But I mean, I feel like it really depends on the folklore that you're looking at. And cultures and whatnot. But yeah, probably something like that. The reserve intelligence rapid warp. Okay. Within the reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence that passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp train can revert them to their initial state at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. However, as the passenger's collective time itself is in a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, I suppose they could gut the passenger to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like thing connecting each individual. However, such is not true for bloodbags. Bloodbags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Then you're just saying that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train. If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and bloodbags is a fundamentally different process from a consumption of nutrient for energy. To them, blood is a combination, an entailment of something that forms a self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. They must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. What? Huh? I'm following even a half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to leave, the worth of their very existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the seized time? Miss Foss seeks to illustrate that similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha! So that's why she says his blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Isang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of the blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yiseng's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible? Indeed. I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed. If we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train car will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well! I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sailors also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward, for now. That's the way we move forward, that's the way we move forward. Fighto, 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 fighto. Fighto, 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 fighto. Struggling. Uh-oh. Maybe.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
No, we struggled too hard. I've struggled so much. Peepa peepa poo, peepa 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 pa people. Alright, what do we have here? You. 오므래. 어무. Let's do that. This, that. Oh, would you look at that? We got one beautiful thing over here. That's an S3, baby. Yes, sir. Sure, that works. Whatever. I don't care.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 꿰뚫려라. 숨통 끊기.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god, that feels good. Let's go with this. This works, sure. That's unopposed. Not much we can do about this. Sure, let's go.
속으로.
숨통 끊기. 꿰뚫려라. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Alrighty then. You go with this. Yeah, maybe we go here. Whatever. Boop boop. Bop bop. Boop. Bop. Let's go.
가족을 위해. 끝내지.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라. 걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Get up. Fuck him up.
이제 끝내지. 오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Para para para. Para para para. Ba 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 ba. I'm spacing out. Oh my god, I'm just spacing out. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, the cleanup agents. Let's go. Sure. What do we put here? Let's send Rigert. Oh, Bladely Salsu. She's so cute. Yeah, we're sending her. Yeah, you are cute. I know. I know. I was like, Buh. Are you okay? What? Nanny? Alright, let's go with this. Let's go with that. Neutrales. Let's go with this. Let's go with that. This, that. This. Yeah, fuck him up. Look at her. She's so cute. Get up. Red plum blossom scatter. Yeah. She's so cool. She looks awesome.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Da 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 da. Struggling? What the frick is this? Uh-oh, we don't like that at all, no sir. Dominating. Why's my poor Don Quixote's gotta struggle? Why's my poor Don Quixote gotta struggle? Aha! Fuck you, coagulated arm. My leg hurt. My leg hurts. Help. Okay, we're good. We're good. You. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Estupendo. Nyong. Shink. Yatta. Get him. Huge damage. Insane. Preposterous even. We don't have Strider here, but we have Nest 3, so we'll have it. Actually, I'm gonna go for... Ooh, never mind. Bum bum bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I see I impale. I will impale. Huge. Huge. Super huge. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with this. All the yellows. All of it.
불길 속으로
끝내지. 끝내지. 따뜻해.
Red plum blossom. Red plum blossom. Red plum blossom. Oh my god. Oh, there's only 2 of them. They're so cute. I'm autoing this shit. Win rate for the win. Isn't this loading out of the mind? True. Out of our mind. Yes, sir. Yeah! Yeah! We did it, yeah. Get him! Get him! Yay! Yatta! Manager Squire, halt! Behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? Tadar, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning to some bug-like monster. Ah! What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to this bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. A prosthetic? That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are these W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Look at her, she's so cute. She's like, whoa, she has huge... Oh, you know what? She has eyes just like that. You want me to have her big eyes? Wait, do I still have them somewhere? I think I have a expression folder somewhere. I thought I did. Huh, maybe I don't. Wait, ah, there it is! Oh my god! Are you okay? Forsooth! Ah! Hola! ¿Cómo está? Oh no! La verdad! Ah! Rocinante can save you! Man. Yee, that's how she is. Look at that, they're huge! And she has 3 eyelashes. 3 humongous eyelashes. Huh? You're right. From what we found out about the warp train through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their mind in that car over there, and this cannot be! Fast! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? I'm sorry. Alright, that's enough. My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust. In too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the Sims in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I'm starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Oh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first-class car. What would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Ah, finally. Huh? What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepares a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covered the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on keeping on. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep on keeping on. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep on keeping on. Whoop, whoop. Gotta keep on keeping on. Gotta keep on keeping on. Alright, we out, and it's been 3 hours, so I think we'll call it here for Limbus Company. We got some great progress. Pretty happy with that. We finished Time Killing Time, and we are well into the Warp Train incident. So yeah, I think next time we'll probably be able to finish Disintervallo. But I don't want to overdo it. Alright, that was fucking great. So what I'm gonna do next... Whoops, first of all, I'm gonna... There we go. What I am going to do next... I'm gonna take a short break. I'm probably gonna make myself a little snack or something. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. 5 minutes probably, not 10. But I'm taking a short break. Don't forget to get some snack yourself. Maybe drink some water. Take a bio break or whatever. And when I come back, I think... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm thinking of doing some TFT chill or maybe playing one of the games on my backlog. Maybe Atelier Yumiya. Something like that. I'll think on it. Anyway. I'll see you in just a bit. Let me maybe put some chill music in the background just for fun. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Damn, that took me longer than I thought it would. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh my god, though. Alright, fuck it. Let's go with that Yubia. I was hesitating the entire time and thinking maybe I will go with TFT, but I changed my mind. You said 5 minutes? Yeah. I'm a terrible person, I know. Let's see. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay. Alright, let's see. Gust. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. The alchemist of memories. Alright, continue. We'll actually play for real this time. Last time we couldn't really play much of it, so. Oh, my sword is through my back. Okay. We need to go to the mana geyser and get some glacial stone too. Whatever that means. Is the minimag bug fixed actually? Oh my god, they actually fixed the minimag bug. That's cool. So I need to go over here. What is that? Glacial stones. And I'm here. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Okay, so we're gonna walk around. Oh, what is that? An unexplored location shrouded in mystery. Ooh, I want to check this one. A remote beach. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this, and then like this, and then we'll go to the objective. I'm excited. Let's check it out. Can you run this game? I don't remember. Oh, you can. You got some fiber. Some fiber. What is that? More fiber. Oh, it's closer than I thought. What is that? Kore. Health flowers. It's still a bit laggy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's fine, we'll make it work. Alright. Boop. Ta-da! Whoa! Okay, we survived. We're fine. Woo! To the chest! Managing the Malaban area. Okay. Oh, we got some Puni! Uni, sorry. Puni is the monster. Soulflower. You learned that, yeah, for real. A broken bridge oh, this is a campsite? So... what does that mean? Building? Oh, I can't build shit here. Well, not everything. What can I put here then? Yeah, I don't know. What is it? What is the campsite? Maybe it says in my guide. Making furniture, workbench. None of that is about campsite. Quests. Zipline. Oh. No, maybe we'll find that later. It's fine, at least we know what's this thing, right? We didn't know before. So now it's marking on the map. It's marking. An empty lot suitable for a quick break. Installing some basic equipment would make it even more amenable. Basic equipment. How do I do that? How the fuck do I do that? That's my bag. Smoke bomb. This is a thing to... This is a quick craft. Exploration bag. Recipe. Scan ammo, regular ammo.
フラミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね。
フラミーは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を覗いて
模様替えしよう。
Oh, I can craft. Oh, okay. So I can craft a logs a container inside your base. Okay, so like, I could place this here. So now, okay. So this connects directly to the thing that's in my base. That way, if I walk around, I can stop here for a saunter, and use this box basically. I think so, at least. Can I see my current inventory? Container? It's my container. Does everything I pick up automatically goes there? I mean, if it does that, then what's the point? I'm confused. I am not gonna lie, I am incredibly confused. Exploration bag? Well, it's here, so it is what it is. Unless there's something else I can do here. Building. No, stop making some. I can't hang any bouquet though, unfortunately. Open list. Aha! Can be used to create furniture for use in your base. Can be used to replenish energy. So I can place some of that stuff here, basically. If I wanted to, I could place like a... Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind if necessary. Alright, moving on. Are those ruins? I guess they are. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Little bit of a tone for the kitty. Thanks for the learned blade. There's a question mark here. Oh, is it because of that? Can I shoot it? I can. And I did. So what was the point of that? I don't know. Let me see the map. What does it say there? A shrine constructed by people in the past to show gratitude for the blessing of abundant mana. No one knows if it served any other function. Well, I did something to it. Maybe that gave me resources? I don't even know. Did I win something? Did you give me stuff? I hope you did, otherwise I'm gonna get real mad. Oh, look at that over there, there's something! Oh, we are so checking it out. But I also want to check what's going on over there. Alright, let's go this way. How's gaming going? It's going fine, thank you. How was work? Ore? Nani kore? After clearing a mana-bound area, you may encounter investigation squads in various locations while you're out exploring. They may heal your party or give you items if you save them from enemy attacks or talk to them while they're exploring. Oh, okay. Oh, that person's in trouble. I'm getting bullied, help! How do I use items? Ah, there it is. Left. I've been playing too long, I have no idea what's going on. Wow, I'm saved. No problem. Let me get this piece of thing. Thank you. A glacial stone! That's what we wanted! Hello. That was rough. Please take this as thanks. A box of tools for repairing wooden items. This single toolbox has everything you need for fixing fixed furniture or wooden tool. Oh, that's cool. A box of tools for repairing machinery. This one case carries everything anyone could possibly need to fix any mechanical equipment or devices. A toolbox with everything needed. While you obviously switch to liquid repair, it can also... Wait. Liquid repair? Man, whatever it was contained in, we did without any issues. The assortment of odds and ends contained within should make it possible to fix most random items. Okay, well, there it is. I can fix problems. What is that? Battle stato! Oh yeah, that's how I swap. Did I thought I had unlocked a healing item. I like a weapon. Oh, level 12, insane. Did I? Let me see my items. Battle setting, I think. Skills, items. Oh, right, the healing item is somewhere else. Yeah, here it's like combat item. Where's my healing item? Strategy? Yeah, there it is, the Woundland Remedy. Okay. That's what I was looking for. There's so much resources here. Crystal shards? I mean, I don't need all of it. Can I still talk to this lad? Are you staying here? Tales of Arise? No. I have played Tales of Arise in the past. I streamed it too, it was fun. But right now, I am playing Atelier Yumiya. Oh, we have an interesting place. What the hell is that? Fuck it up! Yo! Okay, we got him. Hello, can I go in? Apparently not. Oh, water. I don't need water. Not right now, at least. Nice ruins, bro. Oh, treasure chest! An outer range boost. Indeed. Most exciting. Forsooth.
私たちの調査で世間の錬金術に対する印象は変わるのかな。
どんな大きな事実を明らかにしても初めは些細な影響にとどまるでしょう。しかし何も行動しなければそうした些細な影響すらも発生しません。
そっか。
Am I supposed to shoot the lantern? Oh, there's love. I'm a piece of shit, dude. There's literally a lever right here.
これでよし。
Are we in, boys? We absolutely in. What is that? Scrap parts. Cool. Got some mana leaf. Treasure chest! Unlock treasure chest to open them. Use L or R to rotate each key to the matching position. Once all the keys are in the correct position, the treasure chest will unlock. Ooh, cool means. Yatta! Rock salt produced from water with high sodium content. It can be used as a stone building material, but it's still salt. It tastes salty and dissolves when exposed to water. Does that include rain? Probably don't want to use it as a building material then. Oh, look at that.
スキャン。
スキャン開始。
Scan Kaishi.
情報の
Plant
回
covered
収に成
memorial.
功。
Ooh, show me, show me, show me.
調査記録に保存します。
Okay, nowadays the memorial vials are inexpensive and readily available, but just a few decades ago they were an extremely expensive information storage medium that was only used by research institutions and a small number of individuals. The memory vials used back then had far inferior performance to those used today, and cannot be easily recorded on or viewed. This meant that memory vials were only used to store important information. In today's world, cheap and easy access to memory vials allows ordinary citizens to use them for recording casual conversation, diaries, complaints, and more. Oh my god. Can I open the chest? There has to be a way. There simply has to be a way. Maybe if I climb here? Aha! There it is. Oh my god, puzzle completed. I'm too smart. I'm too smart. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Holy shit.
罠じゃありませんように。
A key used to gain access to treasure trove found across the land. It doesn't need to be placed in the keyhole. The mana inside the key unlocks the door. It only has enough mana to be used once. What's the point of making something that looks like a key and make it intricate if it opens automatically just by being near the place? That sounds stupid. If it doesn't require... If there's no need for a keyhole, why give it a key shape? I smashed my fucking head, man. Maybe it's a flare. It's for flare. They're like, look at that. What is this? Checking the old guide towers scattered across the land will allow you to use them as fast travel points. Oh! Yeah! Come here. Boop. Activate. Ta-da! Yay! We'll be able to teleport here. Ooh. Oh, bones.
これこれ。
What are they? I wonder what this one is. Oh. There we go. More glacial stone. More! We never know when that comes in handy. Why is this? Oh, it's a special crystal shard gathering spot. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna take everything. You have arrived at a fishing... Oh, that's a fishing spot! I don't think I have a fishing gear. I don't think... You can use a lure to... No, no, wait. Last time I had some lures. I think? I feel like I remember trying to fish. Am I mistaken? Probably. I don't remember, straight up. Let's see. Exploration. Combat. None of this says fishing, so yeah, probably never fished. We'll come back later. You thought it would be a boss or something? No, apparently not. Alright, let me see my map. So I'm here. An area rich in ingredients to be gathered. Right ingredient can occasionally be obtained from these locations. Okay, no, it's just a nice place with a lot of things. Alright, I kind of want to go toward the objective though, which is all the way up there. So maybe I'll check this, and then we... I don't want to check absolutely everything that's here. Otherwise it's going to take forever. Alright. So maybe I'll check this and I'll start going eastward. So maybe we'll check the meadow as well. Oh, it's a blue puny habitat! So it's just a place with a shit ton of puny. Punies! There's a red pony! Monster Swarm. While exploring, you may come across a swarm of monsters. Entering combat with the swarm will initiate a special battle in which you take on a large number of enemies. Yeah, but beat them up. Fuck you, nerd. Stop smiling. I know you're evil inside. You think I can't read you, motherfucker? I know you're evil as fuck. You're trying to destroy the world. Wind attack. Huge. Got him. Hey, cool dog. What's up? Kitty never finishes. She just edges. That's a bit of that's weird. Psycho? Got it too. Was that all this was? Just a puny habitat? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going this way. Ooh, it's an old windmill. Hi, Twitch chat. Hi, cool dog. Why is it lagging here? This area specifically runs at 30 FPS. Okay, no, we're back. I want to get the honey. I guess I can just shoot it. Not like this, not like this. Not like this. Like that.
これでよし
Bang! What? How dare you? How dare you? Bang!
突撃
Yeah, we got some new berries. What? 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 You wanna fight? Oh, what's that over there? Oh, Dogo!
強力な敵の反応を感じ
始めましょうビクトルさん
Fighting fierce enemy.
そして終わ
Well,
らせよ
out exploring, there's a chance you may encounter a fierce enemy. Fierce enemies are much bigger than normal and have unique symbols on the minimap. Their HP and attack is quite high, but you can defeat them. They will drop special ingredients. Join your party will take on the challenge. Okay. Big dodge. Winland Remedy. I gotta use it on her because we're struggling right now. Nice heal.
この戦うの
Oh, that guy sucks. He hurts so bad.
どうしたの錬金術の力見せて私の杖の
Oh, dude, he actually hurts me bad. Heal, please. Thank you. We did. Alpha Wolf Skeleton. Oh, shit. Not anymore.
これって
By checking shrines of prayers you'll find while exploring, you can obtain energy prisms. This can be used to enhance your energy core and unlock skills on the skill tree. You can use energy prism to enhance energy actions. If a shrine of prayer isn't activated, then it needs to be returned to normal. Take a look around the area and either manipulate, repair, or remove the source of the problem.
どこかを示してるみたい
It's pointing at something.
もしかして社を動
Maybe
か
we
す
can
手
find a
がか
clue
り
to
がある
figure out
の
how
か
to
な
reactivate it. If multiple quests active at once, you can change which quests have been tracked by going. Okay, sure. Alright, so the source of the problem should be somewhere here. Yep, there it is. Okay, good, it's working.
何これ
Would you look at that? Fix the flow of power to mana circuit. Fix the flow of power to mana circuits by reconnecting them. Select circuit parts with blood and use blood to rotate them. Arrange the parts that decide on point connecting the combat. Okay. Wow! We did it, chat. What is that over there?
アラディスに来てから銃の腕も上がったかな今フラミンやってやったら記録も更新できるかも最後にやったの何年前だっけな
ユミヤフラミーの自立浮遊移動機能を的として利用するあの遊びは
ちょっと高すぎたかもエナジーが
Bless
出
you,
て
thank
助
you.
かった
Bang! Bang,
フラ
bang!
ミーに眠気は
It was a treasure chest! Oh my god, it was stuck in the wall. Help, Oni-chan, I'm stuck in the wall! Don't worry, big treasure chest Chan. I'm here for you, treasure chest Chan.
持った
Why are they leaning like that? Leaning what? Alright, let me see. Oh, the berries are back. Activate. Yeah! An artificial crystal that activates the latent potential in mana. It could be of great help on your journey if used
綺
properly.
麗な社復旧を確認エンハンスプリズムの回収に成功しました
I don't have access to my skill tree yet, so I got something for later. As for later, alligator. Alright, map time.
どこに向かうんだ
Okay. Now we go here, and then we keep going this way. A green beaver habitat? Not the green beavers. What if they make an evil dam? Can you imagine the consequences of such vile acts?
どこ行くの
Hi there.
何これ
Is that a bird habitat? Hey, no, fuck you.
準備は
当然できてます
Penetrate. Strike art. Alright, problem fixed. Good. I need to craft better weapons. Ladder! Oh my god! No one has ever done that before in the history of the entire world.
これで使えそう。
Oh! Yes, sir! Now I can climb. Boop, 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 boop. Yatta! Hello! I mean, that didn't really serve a purpose, but I could climb. So this is just a fucking goddamn it, Kitty. This is just a bird habitat, right? Oh, that's for me. Wizened wood? It's very smart wood. What about this? Soya! I don't get this. Give me. I need to craft new bullets. Simple synthesis. There it is. Craft. Good. We have 17 bullets now. What do you... Fuck you. Causing problem. Look at me wrong. Left. What's the button to dodge? Oh, evade. Oh, there, we found the button to dodge, chat. Don't worry about it. Whoop. Big dodge. Whoop. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. We got him. Beavers is Polish bobbers. What's Polish bobbers? Alright. Choo-choo! What is that? It's mysterious, that's what it is. Wasn't there a way to crouch? Gimme! Gimme! You can actually get the thing. Ah! We did it. Yatta! Resentful scream. The button was... Oh. Circle is the button. So yeah. Where am I? Who am I? Am I not unique? Am I really here? Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. But the fakers. Blah blee blah blee blow. Blah blee blah blee blah blee blow. Blah blee blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blee blah blee blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blee blah blee blow. Ba bee ba bee ba ba blow. Bee ba bee ba bee blah blow. I'm picking something up because we've already been here before. What are you picking up with your staff, girl? What's the exclamation mark for? Oh my god, that is awesome. Mossy relics, my favorite kind. If I'm getting a relic, it better be mossy. It's good nutrients right there. Mmm, delicious. Motta! What can I say? I like a fun guy. Oh fuck. Unique now, you're a side character. Huh. What are they? Where are we? Ah, fucking beaver, man! It's those green beavers again, isn't it? Big dodge. Lol. Absolute. The state of you, Mr. Beaver. Oh, we got them! Big dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. That's okay. We're gonna heal ourselves and we'll be fine. And I will always love you. What a kick. Also, I'm back. I can see that. It's hard to miss you when you just come back to insult me. I'm just saying. Sounds like you're invisible. What game is this? I don't know. Why don't you check the fucking Twitch description, bitch? What about that? If you're main protagonist, perhaps you can read. Can you not? But what do I know as a side character? What is that? Oh, it's the big evil boss! Fuck you, Green Beaver. Whatever it is, not my problem. Not my problem. Strike! Oh, we got him! Oh, not yet. Wait. It's fine. Oh, what a kick! It's gonna be, yeah, Twitch, dude, the Twitch app is so bad, and somehow every time they update it, it becomes worse. It's so fucking terrible. I hate it. Can we go here? Yes, we can, but there is nothing. It says Atelier Yuma the Arc. What do you care? Atelier Yuma should be enough to know what game it is. You think there's many games that start with Atelier Yuma? Oh my god! Fair enough, there it is. It's Atelier Yuma. It's a game. It's the most recent game in the Atelier franchise, which started in 1995. It's a game in which generally it's a bit relatively light-hearted about, you know, going on an adventure, exploring, and doing alchemy. So there it is. And this girl, Yumiya, she's an alchemist. And I will say, for once, this game is a bit less happy-go-lucky since everybody fucking hates her. So there we go. Essentially, we are tasked to explore this place that was destroyed in the past due to alchemy. And so nobody trusts alchemists. They think they're like the bearer of bad news and they might destroy their world too. But because she knows alchemy and this place used to have alchemists, they think that she will be indispensable for this place, especially to deal with some mana conundrums. So there it is. We're here to help out, and they are keeping an eye on us to make sure we don't do weird shenanigans. And we do alchemy stuff. Found it! A mana geyser. We should be able to use this. Is there something special here, Yumiya? Yes, I like there is. There's mana flowing out from the earth here. I can use it for alchemy. We can only vaguely feel something here, yet can you make use of it for alchemy? Yes, I need to make my new synthesis recipes. The memories engraved into the mana serve as a kind of guide for making tools. As we continue exploring, we'll come into contact with more memories, which will let me make more things. I see. Can you show us what you think of making? Yeah. Suddenly I'm nervous. We're supposed to observe you after all. Okay, what are we making? Mana geysers, a special spot that shoots at mana accumulated deep inside the earth. Interact with mana geysers to obtain particles that are used during recipe recall. Okay. Take it. Delicious mana. I sucked it all up. I need to go back to the atelier. It's so far away. Dude, it's so far away. Can I get the teleportation place here? I mean, that's a gateway. Maybe this one? Yeah, okay. We're gonna explore the Carol Mansion. A ruined building left from the Aladician Empire. The relic hunters assisting the research team are particularly fond of exploring these. Okay, we're gonna explore this. We're gonna check this question mark. Then we're gonna go to the Silent Central Meadow, because this will allow us to teleport, since that's a big landmark. Alright, what's in here? Hello. I'm here to explore. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! No, but seriously, how do I get in? Oh! What is that? Aha! Bang! Huge! Ladder unlocked. Yes, ma'am. Look at how I can climb a ladder fast. This is not how you're supposed to do it, but it works. Never mind, I lied. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Fine. There we go. Alright. Woo! Hi! What is that? Oh yeah, they give you information. You have arrived at previously discovered ruins. Okay, so because we got this thing, we can use it to actually do a long-range scan. It will show up important things around. Which is nice, because we can get those scrap parts. And this is what? Hidden forest relics. That's nice. We got some resentful screams here, which is great to pick up. You never know when you're gonna need those. To be fair, I don't need the flower to have a... Imagine I said something really funny about screaming and being resentful about it. Alright, what is that? Can I go here? Ooh, I can. Ooh! Treasure chest! Oh my god! Yatta! Fresh spring water? There was water in my treasure chest? How is water in the treasure chest in a dilapidated mansion fresh somehow? It must have gone stale like so much. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Ah, what's going on here? Another chest! Another chest, another day. Another chest, another day. Open up. Distilled water. Ooh, water that is boiled, condensed into steam, then collected when cool. This process removes any impurities, resulting in incredibly pure water. This is how you gotta do it when you're drinking from the river. Drinking from the river. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Creating rivers in the desert. It feels like there might be something atop this place over there. Am I crazy? Moto? I was crazy. Well, I mean, technically there was something, just nothing interesting. Okay! Making my way. Fucking goddammit game. There it is. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna murder a bitch. But that's gotta be the guy with us. I don't remember his name, but he's annoying. Alright, we made it out. Was it really all there was here? I feel like there might have been more. There feels like so little resource. Ah! Come here. Upcoming strong thing in this game. Why does she need to use a rifle then? It's a alchemy rifle. Don't worry about it.
マナ領域の影響か、アラディスの魔物は凶暴な個体が多いようです。
戦いに巻き込まれないように気をつけて。
I mean, we use alchemy to craft the bullets, so I'm just saying.
はい。フラミーは
I'm just saying. It's magic bullets.
ユミヤが完全修復できない以上、細心の注意を払います。
払います。
魔物の生息地に侵入。
While exploring, you may come across broken treasure chests and switches. You will need to write repair kit to repair them. Oh, repair. Repair. Wait, I need 2 of them? And I only have 1? There is truly no god. Do I... fuck, dude, really? No! I can't do it, chat! I simply cannot! Well... Maybe we can find a repair kit on the high ground here. I'm gonna explore, don't worry about it. Like, look at this. The stuff here. As for me, egg. Thank you for the wood. Oh, treasure chest, baby, let's go! Yellow neutralizer. Okay, whatever. We got 3 of them though. ¿Qué es esto? Dang. Yo, thank you for the bread, Shay. How you doing? Give me the unis. I mean, I don't really need to... I think I got everything here. Yep, there it is. We got everything. I didn't need to open the door since we found another way in. So we can leave this place now. It sucked. Oh, what are those? Oh, it's green ponies. Green pony. Pun pun. Pun pun. Flowers. Northern wind flowers. Oh, would you look at that? It's a treasure chest. Hello.
よしこれでしばらくは安心かな
Cool beans. All right. One of those. One of those. Oh my god, they're actually starting to make a dam. Oh no, it's an evil one. I can recognize it. Give me those. Glacial stone. Mada. Hello, my good sir. What you doing here? Yikes, I just locked eyes with the alchemist. I'm gonna get cursed. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you. That's what you get for being a little bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna curse you to become... I'm gonna curse you to be a virgin your entire life. Not that you need my curse since you suck.
これって
Oh, let the... Yay! New place unlocked. We can teleport here whenever we want now. Yatta! Look at those little cute flowers. What is that?
すべてのものづくりは
Health
素材
flower.
選びから始まるイリーネが残した言葉です
No, 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 no,
ま
no,
た
no,
採
no.
取できるように取るときはね
Alright, let me see the map. Where are we? Here. Health flower gathering spot, indeed. Oh, there's a teleporting point here. A small shrine. We've got this one. You know what? Maybe we walk our way there, exploring these cool beans. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is there a way to go faster with the cursor? I guess not. I will go this way. Ooh, rocks.
長時間の探索は思わぬミスにつながります定期的に拠点へ帰還することを推奨します
Shorishimasu. So yeah. Yeah, Igneo stone. That's new.
見つけた
Saltpeter. Saltpeter! Come here. Lovely. I'm taking more Igneo stone, we never know. It's probably gonna be useful for a recipe. Ah, good shit. So what, is there... Am I looking for something on the high ground here? Probably. Can I get there somehow? From whence shall I climb?
この辺り何かありそう
There might be something around here. Agreed, but I need to climb.
これって
Hello, Mr. Dog. Rapido fire!
かまいたち何か来るかな少し離れよ
Alright, good shit. Oh, there is a treasure chest here. Ah! Oh, yeah! The light particle. I got a bunch of particles from this.
状態がひどい
I don't have a
直せるかな
How do I not have one? Didn't I get repair kits earlier? I'm pretty sure I
急いでない
did.
し後でいいか
I got a bunch of repair kits from talking to that other girl, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. Can I place a marker on the map here, though? Because I want to make sure I don't forget it's here. I'm definitely gonna forget, for sure. There we go! Perfect!
目的地に到着しましたフラミーの案内のおかげですね
Alright, let's see. Okay. Ooh, another treasure chest. Hello.
罠じゃありませんように
Aha! This one was not broken, so we could open it easily. I want to go up there. Wait, is it night? Oh no. No to the night. Oh, that's the teleportation thing I was looking for too.
また採取できるように
Rainbow
取る
flowers.
ときは根を残すようにしないと
They're so pretty. It was icy carnation, apparently. Ta-da! Yay!
まだまだ何これ
Nonikore? Alright, that's gotta be the thing. Yeah, would you look at that?
あいら
Oh, it's a zip line that's broken, so we might be able to fix it then.
ビクトルさんいいですねとにかく私の杖も怖いだから
Lovely. Rock Raptor scales. That's cool. Hello. Repair. Ba-da-ba-da!
こんなもんかな
Yay! Zipline. Oh, look at that! Nyam. I'm fucking fast, boy! Oh shit, dude! Wait, there's another one here? Where does it go?
どこ行くの
Oh, dude, that got me so far away. Ah, that's cool, but I don't need to do that right now, so we're going back. Oh. Ah, fine.
始めましょうビクトルさん
そして終わらせよう。
それまだまだ
Mada mada!
なんで力が入らないの
いいぞユミヤ。
術の力
Alright, lovely.
見せてあげる
Misete, I get it! Alright, let's see here. What's the next step? That's the big question. Let me see the map. We are going over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're going. Let's go. Make him away! Make him away! Guess this door.
これこれ
What are they?
ここって魔物の巣
Oh, that's a big monster nest. Oh, those are like white.
始めましょうビクトルさんとどめ
そして終わらせよう。
とどめ
Oh, we got him. Mordenite
これこれ
and some soul particle. I'm pretty sure they're sad because I killed them.
気をつけろ。
これなら大丈夫だなそこまだまだ終わらせるストライクアップビットファイヤー
まだまだ。
Alright, easy peasy levels. Oh yeah, he has a big shield. Well, this is all fun and dandy, but I don't really care about killing those guys. Is that a treasure chest? What is that?
持った
Oh, it's one of those.
いや
How fix? I think it was one of the things like that I might need to use it, but like after I interact with the
こうい
shrine
う
or
時は
something.
根を残すようにしないと
Let's place a marker on the map then. Yeah, I guess it's a
目
potential
的地
chest.
に到着しましたフラミーの案内のおかげですね
Look at that, there's another chest over there. I don't have time for your shenanigans, leave me alone.
怖いものは怖いな
What is
こ
that?
の辺り何かありそうちょっと見てみよう
Oh, it's a magic chest. Stun boost. Oh, okay.
これこれ
Whatever that means. What's that about? What are you? Scream! Scream! Big scream! Icy carnation. Alright! Let's go this way.
何これ
Nani kore? Ah, fine.
始めましょう
I didn't want to kill you. You forced my hand.
錬金術の力見せて私の杖も怖いんだから
I definitely want to try something. Battle setting maybe. I can choose a leader, I think. That way I'll be controlling like a certain character. Change assignment? No, that's not what I wanted to do. There has to be a way to do that. Strategy. Yeah. Look it up. Starting slot skill. Starting range inner. Tactics. Preset. Oh, there's some kind of Oh yeah, I can do that. There it is. Select as main. Yeah, that way I can try to play him and see what happens. Alright, what is there? Then we'll try the girl. Isla. Ooh, it's gun time. Bang! Oh, I got some pop shells. They look literally like some cacahuète. Peanuts. Les cacahuètes.
飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で空を飛んで移動できる
we
装
got
置
a
を
ladder
作り
here.
出せばいいのではないでしょう
Bang.
か。
そんな簡単に言うけど
Is it already down?
いや、フラミーが飛んでるんだからでき
Oh
なく
yeah,
は
I
ない
guess it
の
was.
か。
Good. But I want to go and check these two things over there. That's what we're gonna do. Just doing some nice exploration. Having a good time here. Alright, let's see.
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すよう
Important
に
to
し
leave
ない
roots
と
you can gather later. Yeah, true.
この辺かな。魔物の群れ。厄介だな。
Oh shit, this place is a huge farming spot for Ignis, I guess. Look at all those Ignis stuff we can find here. Oh my god. There's a cavern? Oh, we're so checking out the cavern. Give me a second. Does the feet on the map mean that this is just a place you can squeeze into?
何これ。
Nothing like the fact you can get squeezed by your
苦
feet.
しいところって息苦しくなるからあんまり好きじゃない
That's a huge pony, dude. What the fuck? Why is it so big? And why is it here specifically? Hello, Doctor. You're huge.
面倒なやつが色ついてるみたい。
Oh my god, look at that. Soda!
まだまだ見つけ
That's
た。
for me. Don't mind me, I'm just taking everything from your cave. Don't think about it too much. Alright, now I kill you.
始めましょう。
Fight! Upper blow. Upper blow. Crusade rush.
これなら
Okay. Upper blow. Crusade rush. Does he have attack? He has a cross bind and a low blow from distance.
少し距離を取る
Easy dodge.
接近する
Crusade rush.
実は痛いぞ
Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, what a Chad.
少し距離を取る
Alright, he's boring to play. Victor von Duetter, whatever your name is.
これが私の可能性。
I like Lumia.
史上最高更新中。
Maybe when he gets more skill, but for now, we'll play someone else. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go to strategy, party. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, you. Set as main. She has a cool lens, I like it. Spear, I should say. Hello.
罠じゃありませんように。
Flour, your everyday average flour. While most commonly used as an ingredient in cooking and baking, this fine particles can also become an incendiary device when properly applied. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Oh, look at that! Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
これでしばらくは安心か
Bang,
な。
bang, 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 bang. I guess I'll use my gun to... This is for me, this is for me. Thank you for the crystal shard. Alright, let's go this way. It's squeezing time. Yeah. I like to squeeze. Look at that.
正直これを持ってる
Special magic
時は銃
shenanigans.
撃ちたくないんだけど。
Bang! That didn't work. Bang! Hello? Why are you not working? Oh, that's why. Bones. I've got a bone to pick. Ooh. Hallelujah.
示してるみたい。
He's pointing at something.
もしかして社を動かす手がかりがあるのかな。
And now we can go activate it. Ta-da! Oh, I didn't see there was a treasure chest here. Puggers. I come here. Open. Open, says me. Enhance ice damage. Ooh. Okay. Motta! Are you ready for this? Bye! Maybe I'll be able to interact with the thing I found earlier that I couldn't do much about. A girl can dream. And oh, it is! Oh, I'm so happy! Yeah! Yeah!
目的地に到着しました。フラミンの案内のおかげですね。
Activate. Boop, 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 boop. Ta-da! Yatta! We did it. Yeah, we did it. We're going back to the way we came from. Time to squeeze! 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 Alright, there it is. Alright! The Shrine of Prayer. Activate. Attack! Okay, we did it! Huge! We got another energy prism.
エンハンスプリズムだ。苦労したけど起動してよかった。そや。
Soya! That's my atelier. It's oh, get it? It's the atelier of Yumiya. Atelier Yumiya. That's why it's called that way.
どこに向かうんだ
Squirrel Hill. I wonder if there's something special down here. Let's check it out. Do I have a safe way to go down? Yes. It's called jumping. There it is. Roll the credits. We've done it. We've done it, chaps.
何これ。
We figured it out. Oita! Oh, there's more beavers, dude. Oh, wait. Wait a goddamn minute. That's a ladder. Activate the ladder. Hey! What? Oh, come on, guys. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I'm busy being awesome. Thank you very much. Twinkle Trust. Anyway, I've been awake for a bit too long due to having to wake up early and staying awake while on the ride, so probably bye-bye unless sleep deprivation kicks in to keep me awake. Okay. Well, rest well. Take care of yourself. See you later, alligator.
何これ。
何これ? Have a good stream. I will.
私たちの調査で世間の錬金術に対する印象は変わるのかな。
どんな大きな事実を明らかにしても、初めは些細な影響にとどまるでしょう。
Oh, that's a huge blue putty
何
again.
も行動しなければ、
Look
そう
at
し
him.
た
Look
些
at him
細
go.
な影響すらも発生。
始めましょう。
そして終わらせよう
Twinkle the Thruster! She has Wild Rose range attack. Oh, that's cool.
このままじゃ。ありがとうビクタルさん。
なんてことないさ
いろいろ使ってみよう。やっぱ何が一番。
どけ
ワイルドローズ。
Wild Rose!
この距離なら。
Radiant Thrust!
もう一撃。何かとっておき。
Wild Rose!
やるね。テイルスラット。
Okay, we survived. We took a bunch of damage though. Gotta be careful.
私史上最高。
Psycho!
これが私の可能性。
I'm sorry. Oh, we got a giant punny ball! Oh, that's so fucking cool. I don't know why, but when I hear cute sound, I make cute sound too. Well, I hope it's cute. But when they go, psycho, I'm like, yeah, psycho, bitch! So I keep repeating what I hear. It's so annoying. It's the same with like kuru kuru. I'm like, yeah, kuru kuru! Come on!
よしこれでしばらくは安心かな。
いいかぜ最高最高いいかやった Yeah, exactly. Senti yatta. The best. Yatta! Ah, I love Senti. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, it's a treasure. We did it! We explored! What's the next step?
どこにしようかな。
Dude, guys. Guys, dude, look at that. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. It's all been check marked. It's time to fast travel and do some proper alchemization. Alchemizationing incoming. What's that you gathered, Jimia? These are called particles. How do you explain? To put it simply, they are the remnants of memories that were engraved in mana. By gathering particles, one can form a recipe for creating a new tool. Wow! A recipe from the shiny stuff? Indeed. Please wait for a moment, you two.
少し待っててくだ。
Okay. Make a recipe recall station at the workbench. Okay, no problem.
どの家具にしようかな。
How?
どの家具にしようかな。 どの家具にしようかな。
Yeah, I guess we'll do that then.
何個か作っておこうかな。
Ta-da! Oh, it's cute! Alright, let's see. Building. Yeah.
模様替えしよう。
There it is. Look, it's my recipe recall station. Now that's my shit right there. We can make it fly. No, we don't need to. I think I'll just place it here. Wait, where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Got an eye, Joe. There it is. Yeah! Wait, did it not work? Yes, it did.
作れるものが
Hey,
増えれば
Gizmo! The more thing I can make, the more I'll be capable of doing. And the more I'm capable of doing, the more opportunities I have to be useful to the research team.
きっとこれが
This is definitely a step toward
私の
unlocking
中
my
の可
potential.
能性を広げる。
Hi! Hi!
よし。
Let's do this. Go to the recipe station in your base to learn new synthesis recipes. Learning new recipes costs particles, so make sure to keep an eye out for meta gazers, guises while you're out exploring to collect more. Some recipes start locked. Complete the conditions listed to unlock new recipes. Level recipes from level 1 all the way to level 10. Okay. Use particles to raise the level of recipes. Higher levels recipes offer a variety of bonuses during synthesis. Okay. Let's check it out. Boop. Oh, look at that! Leroun, Flame, Plagig, Luft, Mirage Sword, a Calming Harp, and then flutes at the shuttle. Some neutralizers amongst other things. We'll get some weapons here too. Defender Spear. So I have enough to level up the Defender Spear, I guess. Quality up, add slots, some additional stats. So those are consumables. So all of those are like weapons. No, those are items I can use in combat. Then here, that's equipment, like equipment. I can level up my stuff here.
ちょっと疲れたな。
Recipe locked. I need to have made Paradise Grass before I can do this one, basically. Okay, interesting. So what we're gonna start by doing... Oh, look at that! It's a shuttle for badminton. Alright. Required knowledge. We got it. Particles required. We got it. It's unlocking time. Insert particles. I can put so many of them. What the fuck? I'm confused what this shows here. What particles? I've got 34 particles, okay.
そろそろ移動しないと。
Oh, okay. Wait. Add an alchemy core stratum and increase the number of slots. Okay. So can I just put 5 at once? Do I really? Sure. Oh, I can't do that actually. I guess I'll get it to add one additional effect to synthesize item. That sounds fun though. Quantity by 1. Boost base quality. I guess we'll get it to level... Well, yeah, but I kind of want to unlock more recipes. That's it. I figured a new recipe. Let's get to level 4. Fuck it. I'm excited. Let's do it. A massive ice hammer swirling with cold air. Though it is made of ice, this particular kind doesn't melt in fire or heat. There it is. We got a new recipe. Okay, now here we can unlock Flam, I suppose. We can level up some stuff here too. Enhance the recipes. Let's unlock things first and foremost, right? So let's start by unlocking this one. Alright. Oh my god though! Recipe, a sword enveloped in flames. This particular blade is designed to slice and burn everything aside from the wielder and their allies. That's good. Anything else we can unlock? We can apparently unlock flour. That's good. Ta-da! We've read this one before since we got some. But now we can craft some, which is way fucking better. And then I suppose I can level up some recipes, which is better than nothing, I guess. Should I level up recipes or should I focus on eating shit? I'm not sure. It's a hard choice. I think we could level up some recipes, I guess. Might as well. There it is. Beautiful loft. Okay, I can level up the blue neutralizer. There we go. Okay, good shit. Yatta! That went well. What is this? What's wrong, Ayla? What did she find? I found this pretty gem tucked away. Is it an ingredient of some kind? I wonder if it's something left behind by this place's previous owner. This crystal, it's somewhat peculiar. I can feel the shimmering of all kinds of memories, as if a bunch of mana was condensed into one. The crystal is a cluster of mana. Distinctive indications are detected inside. Really? Maybe I can use this for something. Trade crystals, a tool that can give items special abilities. There are various types, and higher rank crystals yield stronger effects. You can set up to 3 types of trade crystal on an item. You cannot set more than 1 of the same trade crystal on a single item. Okay? Okay, let's make a Lerune. So we can make 1 like this. Which will make 2 at once, apparently. Because I got better recipes, right? Alright, trade alchemy core is a core that influences the number of trade crystals that can be equipped. Strengthening the core can raise the maximum number of trade crystal slots to 3. I see what you meant about the divinity trait. Divinity trait? No, it's divinity core. It's just a... Yeah, it's just one of the traits. Okay, let's see here. I mean, increasing ice damage would make sense. The strength of the item fate. Effect 1 ice damage. Effects 2 ice follow-up level. Okay, ice damage increase, ice follow-up. I don't know what ice follow-up is supposed to be. No alchemy core. Should I click here? Oh, so I can choose which core we're getting, basically. I will just go with ice damage. Divinity for short? Divinity core, divinity. I guess it's 1 letter shorter. Maybe 2. Look for food. Enjoy the food! Alright, we'll use this one for huge circle. Huge circle. Why is this one bigger than this one? Because it has element resonance ice level 1. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We gotta activate them cores. It's a nice slot. Nice slot, bitch. Woo!
使う材料は
Alright, we definitely want some ice. Submenu. Sort. Filter. E. It doesn't really filter apart from like show.
少し材料も整理しようかな
Oh, look at this one. It's huge. Oh, it's fucking humongous. Sure, one out. I don't think.
この調子で集めよう
Alright.
使う材料は
Eyes damage was raised to 3.
材料はあったかな
What am I gonna put in here? I guess this works. Level up. And
使う
here.
材料は
Alright, good enough. Sensitizable. Oh, so can I make both? Oh, okay, so here I worked on the single core, so now I can start working on the other core. Ooh. But since here I'm not gonna get better thing but using this one because I'm too far away from the next level
使う
anyway,
材料は
I could remove this one instead. Resonance level.
材料
How
は
do you
あ
know
った
how
か
much
な
it will give? Because no wait, this one is only level 1, 2. Oh, but there's quality up level. Okay, that's why. I'm surprised there isn't a way to just show like
少
filter.
し材料も整理しようかな
Oh, you have to click to result. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, here it doesn't matter. So maybe here I can make something that's resonance 8. Oh no, with another one it actually lowers my thing. Okay, I'll leave this one here then. Okay, let's go back. And now we're gonna do, we're gonna work on... Determines the amount of trade crystal slots. Okay, well, let's do that.
材料はあったかな
Quality up by 3 level. Sure, let's use some distilled water. Expansion slot is a slot where multiple of the same ingredient can be added to increase the resonance area. When adding multiple ingredients, only the ingredients effect with the highest effect will activate. Ingredients of different types cannot be added. Up to 20 of the same ingredient can be added. The resonance area will expand as more ingredients are
材
added.
料はあったかな
Okay. Okay, and what is this? A bolt slot. It will activate an effect. Area expansion, mana times 2, resonance uses up. Okay.
使う材料は
So bolt, filter. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, huge. The salamander down. It's kind of crazy. Oh, the canary's warble. I just want to make sure we can activate both of those. The soulflower works very well here. Let's do that.
ソアが
Alright, awesome.
強くなった
This is
使う
just
材料は
doesn't matter. Just anything that will activate that thing top right. Salt in water. Oh, look at that. Yay, resonated with the
ソア
core,
が
baby.
強くなった？
And for this
材料はあっ
one,
たかな？
filter. Maybe water? Oh, they have different rank. Right. That's a puny ball. Let's go with this.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
Oh, I can keep adding those. There it is. Oh, fuck me.
材料は
Confirm the quantity. There it is.
この調子で集めよう。
Okay, awesome. So that's done. That's done. Number of trade crystal slot. Sure.
使う材料は
It needs water. Let's go with this. Okay. We need ice here.
使う材料は
This one is pretty good. Do I have a way to get the mana particle on the left side here? Not really. I guess I'll just use that then.
ドアが
Alright,
強く
and
な
now
った。
here.
使う材料はあったかな？材料はあったかな？
I don't think I can get the one at the bottom. Alright, let's use this. Good enough. Alright, let's
こんな
synthesize.
感じかな。
Ice damage level 3, ice full up level 4, and 1 trade slot. Let's do it. And we get 2 of them. Yatta!
よし、成功した。
Yay! Boop! Into my backpack. Alright, let's make a... look at that. 15 cooldown. It has 2 users. It's single target. Okay. Alright, for the woodland remedy.
これに合うのは
HP recovery up, and then it's just straight up. Okay.
使う材料は
Donothon. Let's do that. That's a wind core,
使う材料
an
は
air core, air slot. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. It activates a lot at once. Oh my, that's crazy. Let's use that.
この
Damn!
調子で集めよう。
It gobbled up everything at once. Maybe just by quality, maybe? Okay.
材料はあったかな？
Decent resonance. Alright, and now for this, we
使
need
う材料は
fresh spring water. Let's go with this. Okay, we have fire core
材料
here.
はあったかな？
That's pretty good. I think I'll use that. The alpha war skeleton, yeah. And
使
here,
う材料は
reset. I might need something that touch the mana and the core. This one. For more resonance. There it is!
強くなった？
Alright, that's everything. 1 trait and HP recovery level 3, I suppose.
こんな感じかな？
Synthesize, baby, synthesize! I'm gonna take a short break after that. I need to pee so bad. And I'm feeling like doing some TFT as well. You talking about Divinity Corp made me want to play TFT. You're killing me. You're killing me.
よし、うまくできたかな？
Alright, lovely. Alright, short break. I'll be right.
これでよし。
Okay, short break. Pee time, pee time, pee time. All right, we're back. And done. This is the recipe that you mentioned earlier.
伝送機って
It's
いう
called a
名前
memory
です
vial. This is
この
inspiration for the
中に
recipes
ひらめ
inside
いた
it.
伝送機があれ
With
ば
the memory vial, you
知
can
識
store
や
all
情
sort of
報
things, knowledge
人
and
の記憶まで
information, even people's
いろん
memories.
なものこの瓶の中に情報が
There's information inside the vial. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it. So this is another example of what Aladis managed to accomplish, huh?
今の私にできるのは
All I can do with it at this point is
道具
record
の
how
作
to
り
make
方を
tools, though.
今はまだわからない
There are a lot
こ
of
と
things I
も多
don't
い
know
けど
yet, but with more experience, surely.
ここでの時間を
I have to make the most of my
有
time
意義
here.
に使わない
You can select and learn skills and skill tree to further bolster your strength. Learning skill costs skill points, which can be acquired by exploring and completing quests. Top 3 is pretty good, though. They divide into 3 different categories: combat, synthesis, and exploration. Learning skill will make you more capable of their respective categories. You can't learn a skill if you haven't learned its prerequisite
こ
skill.
の調子で作れるものをどんどん
Alright.
増やしていけば
Skill tree
みんな
time!
の役に立てるかな
Synthesis. Number of items created in a single synthesis. Quality control. Add the quality alchemy carrier during synthesis and allow for quality to be increased up to a limit of 100. Oh shit, that's good. Exploration sounds good too. Increase the number of ingredients obtained from gathering. Raise the rank of gatherable ingredients. Oh, that's so good though. Yeah. The rank configuration obtained by shooting. Use the amount of ingredients obtained by shooting. Exaggeration effect gained from meals. I think the right side is going to be less interesting. Energy prisms. Certain skill may require a set number of energy prisms to learn. Multi-line locks. Certain skill may require multiple prerequisite skill to be unlocked. Okay, so like this one. Increase exploration bag size by 1 stage and the number of materials you can carry. Okay. This requires energy prism. Raise the rank of gatherable ingredients. Alright, synthesis. I definitely want to get the quality control. And what is this one? Allows you to use particle conversion. Okay. Increase the number of items created. Yeah, let's go with this for more items. Unlock item rebuilding. We'll do that later. Because I think getting more stuff right now is probably better. Let's unlock this. And we'll save the rest of the points. Alright, very cool. Save. And to farm XP? No, by exploring, doing side quests and stuff like that, you can get SP. And by crafting material as well. And with SP, you can unlock stuff from your skill tree. And there's also some specific skills that you need to get some special course to unlock them, which is also stuff you do from exploration. So yeah, there it is. All right, that was fun. What I want to do now? Petite, it's either on my lap, but you can't keep moving on my desk because you're stopping me from seeing the screen. That's very silly. That's very silly of you, little cat. Very, very silly cat. Absolutely. You are the silliest. Oh my god. Alright, let me think. What do I want to do? I think I'll do some TFT. Yesterday I was feeling like all fucking depressed at night, so I just played TFT and I just kept losing and losing over again. And I was like, why am I doing this? I played TFT like for so long. Only bad games, though. Only bad games. I was not in the right state of mind to play video games. Petite, stop climbing on the table. Bad cat. Alright, let's do a little bit of TFT. As a nice way to finish the day, I think. I need to... I feel like I definitely need to learn this set better. The thing is, like, some of the teams I enjoyed playing kind of got nerfed pretty hard. And now, like, some of the good teams are like Nitro teams. And so far, like, Nitro teams have not worked for me at all. Like, I can't work. I don't know why. I'm not working well with Nitro teams. So, yeah, I don't know. We do be climbing. I mean, yesterday I was at like 90 LP. I lost all my LPs. Big sad, big sad. But I'm trying. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll catch up to where I was and we'll go further even. It's gotta be absolute peak cinema. But also, I'm just like, I don't really care about climbing right now. I mostly care about just learning the set better. Weekly? Let's go, let's go. Who's not accepting the match? God damn it! This is killing me. Finally a game. Oh my god. Holy balls. Holy balls. Oh shit. Pick a golem unit with one of 3 combat rules at the end of stage 4. I don't really care about the golem thing. The best way to learn is in ranks proven by everyone. Maybe. Look at that, we got an early Cypher. Maybe... I don't like Cypher. I'm not a big fan of it, but we'll try. Alright, get him by. Okay. Exotech. I'll think about it. Ugh. Yeah, teamwork, lol. Syndicate. Shaco. Kindred. Belt and armor. Okay. Golden Ox Bruiser. Maybe. Okay. Oh, yo, come down. Thorn-plated armor, special bramble vest, techie emblem, 2 lesser champion duplicator against 7 gold. As a start of each turn, all units holding a firing pound spatula grants the nearest champion 40% health. Nah. Oh, Clockwork Accelerator? That's kinda nice. You know what? I'll get Clockwork. Maybe I go for an early, Dude, I will say, I don't have a single 2-star. And I'm not getting one here. Street Demon. AMP... You know what? We will... I like that echo. Maybe I'll go for a Street Demon team. Maybe. I don't want to play Nitro, I'm bad at Nitro. Alright, let's see. Anima, Divine Corp. Exotech Bastion. I don't have enough copy here. Dr. Mundo. Oh, look at that early Senna. Alright. It kind of feels like an omen, doesn't it? Senna is an interesting character, but the 100 mana is hard to play around. I guess, but I mean, you don't really have to care about her casting. She does pretty good damage in general, right? Because she, like her ability is half passive. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get the BF sword if I can, and if I can't, I'll just get the crit gauntlet. There it is, lovely. Because see, she gets a passive here, which she deals physical damage to adjacent enemies adjacent to the target. And this is like the big thing of her ability. It's just that she has AoE range attack, right? Which is very good. So even if somehow you don't get like her... even if you don't have... even if you're not casting the ability, she's still gonna be strong. Yeah. Animus class, strategist. Do I get something with strategist? I do, because I do have this boy here. Maybe I'll keep you around then. Or, I mean, right now, I'm not getting much from this. So, we'll put in Rast, just for more Divinicore buff. And I think we'll do Morello. Tank item. Sure. I have to give her Rage Blade, Ai and Shojin, but Dim fell strong. Yeah, I think you don't wanna build her, because like all those items are just for like basically those are like AP items, right? Or like that's like caster items, but I don't think she's best as a caster. I know they say attack caster here, but I think honestly she's probably gonna be better with like because she has so much AoE. I think she's a very good holder for what's it called? The Whisper weapon.
I love a challenge.
I would get Vanguard with this, but I think it's probably worse right now. She can use Last Whisper pretty well, because she will apply it easily on a lot of targets. And then you just want to build her as an AD carry, so you want to just use like I would say Last Whisper. Probably can use the Runes Hurricane, and then Infinity Edge. Usually it's just double Rage Blades for carry. Not for all of them. Double Rage Blade is only for carry that do basic attack. But not all of them. Like, Rage Blade is gonna be good for like a character like Zeri. But it's not gonna be good for every single characters. Like, you don't use Rage Blade for a character like, you don't use Rage Blades for characters that want to cast abilities, basically. How was Atelier? It was fun. Yeah, I played about 2 hours and I had a great fucking time. I don't actually play a lot of carries with the Rage Blade, but I think, like, some of them are definitely going to be someone like if you do a reroll, like, well, if you play Zeri, for example, of course, you can use Rage Blade. Double Rage Blade, like, if you do some Vayne reroll, I guess that works. It depends, but at the end of the day, whatever works for you, it doesn't have to be perfect. And we're talking about best in slot. Rageblade is fine. If you can ramp it up, right? You need a good front line for it, that's the thing. How was the food? I got a Rinse Hurricane here. It's pretty nice. Alright, Morgana is good here. I am going to level up, I think. And either I go Vanguard or I go... I think I'm gonna go with this boy for Vanguard, right? I could do that, but honestly, I think I'm gonna keep this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Bloodthirster here. And I'll keep this for later. Just a sandwich. Yo, me too. Trial and error for now? Yeah, absolutely. It's a great way to go about it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using Zara here. Maybe I keep this guy around. This guy around. I don't know. They do both have strategies, but is that going to be useful here? Probably not. I think I can sell them. Final Ascension. Your team gains 15% damage amp after 15 seconds. This increased to 50 damage. That's pretty good. Pandora's item is huge though. Giant Slayer, Ginzo's Rage Blade, and a recurve bow and a magnetic remover. Holy shit, that's good. One random ranged item. Oh, dude, that's tough. Cybernetic implants. Ooh. I think I'll go with cybernetic implant, honestly. Do I want to level up now? No, probably not. Red buff is also pretty good with her because she applies it on a lot of people, right? So that's not a bad idea, potentially. It's not like a double game where I went all in my gold economy and not my strong side. Economy is not my strong side. I mean, whatever works for you, right? I like playing with economy. But also, one of my weak points, one of my weaknesses, is that sometimes I get too greedy and I don't reroll when I should. Like, I build my economy and I try to push for a higher level, like level 8 and level 9, when my board is too weak and I lose too much HP by doing that. Like right now, I'm probably gonna level up and try to stabilize, because this is getting relatively dangerous. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm gonna do that. Morgana can stay here. And I'm gonna do... we're gonna put this here, I think. Alright. I mean, I could go Titan's Resolve on Zed, it's not bad. But I'm gonna sell those two here. Yatta! Alright, hopefully this is the start of a win streak. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I've got some pretty strong combat items, basically. Nothing for Echo, but whatever. Okay, what do I want to get here? Basically, I want Z items. So I could go for Creed Glove. I think I will. Yeah, let's go for Creed Glove. That way I can get Hand of Justice, right? I could also save and try to get IE for later, since he already has Bloodthirster, so I maybe don't need it right away, but I'd definitely drop the Creed item on him, at least for now. I could also just use it for Last Whisper as well. Right? I think for now I'll just drop this here. We won in Aphelios. Let's level up. With my level up, I can drop something else. Golden Ox is an option. Dynamo is also an option. I think we'll drop this boy here. Or, better, Force Slayer is good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, take this. That gives her HP. I'm multitasking, playing my game when you watching yours. Fair enough. Come on, Zed, you can do it in back. Fuck him up. Huge. Oh, he actually did. What a Chad. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh boy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. They're gonna play more on the right side. Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is that we'll whoop, 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 whoop. There it is. Because I want Zed to go and attack the backline carry on the right side. So if I play on the left, it's just gonna be more annoying. There it is. There it is. Get up, Zed. Get up. Ah, huge. Get up. Huge. Position him, baby. Get ah. Basically, if you put your Zed on the left, he's going to attack top left. If you put him on the right here, he's going to attack top right. That's why you want to make sure that you're on the right side. I think. I don't know. I mean, it worked this time, so yay. Because he will send like his shadow in the back, right? Yeah, the furthest unmarked enemy within 4 X's. So if you put him on the left, he's not gonna be able to reach enemies on the far right side, basically. That's why it's important. Alright. Give me Seek item. I want 1 BF, 1 tier, 2 tiers even, 2 tiers, 1 BF, a Creed glove, please Santa Claus. What the fuck is that? An hacked egg? Oh. That's my first time getting that. That's cool. It's just an egg that hatches eventually. That's kind of fun. Alright, Jarvan level 2 to start Jarvan. Alright, we got a tier, so that's a Hand of Justice. Boop. Ionic Spark, Archangel Staff. Ionic Spark is not a bad idea. Runa's Hurricane is a thing here. Who am I gonna put in here? You wanna go? Here. I mean, Ionic Spark is not going to be as useful since I'm mostly doing physical damage. Yeah, even my item order is going to be a... Well, here my Morgana. I'm going to replace Morgana. I mean, I'm going to take Morgana's item and put them on Vex, right? Choose 1 of 4 support items. That's pretty good. Let me champion the first 2 rows with 3 armor. You champion the start combat in the center of... No. Thieves Glove, Penrose Bow. If an ally start combating to a higher cost ally, gain 10% attack speed and health. Each time an ally dies, allies. Support item. You know what? I'm gonna. No. Bronze for life. Blazing Soul. You know what? Sure. I've only got combat stuff. Easy. Dr. Mundo. Alright, let's get a Dr. Mundo here. Another Senna 2-star finally. Alright. We're gonna need more stuff here. It gets Bruiser. Mundo's gonna be useful if I wanna slot in. No, it's useful for Slayer. Because I'm probably gonna get rid of Vex. No, I'm gonna put I'm gonna get rid of Vayne, what I meant. That way we have a stronger front line. Although for now, Nico is probably better though, I will say. Since I'm not getting... Okay, I guess I will do this for now. We'll do this for now. Morgana. Okay, Rast is good. Oh, Gragas. That gets us Bruiser. So we can do that. There we go. That way we still have 4 Slayer. But we get 2 Bruiser as well. Better front line and Divina Corp. This is good. I guess I'll put this here. Alright, let's start getting to level 8. I think my board is kind of good enough to start leveling here. If I get 2-star Z... Or do I keep farming for 2-star Z? Maybe I should. Yeah. No. It's gonna be better to be level 8 for Z. Z is a 4-star, right? Okay, Crit Glove would be fantastic here. If I can't get Crit Glove, blue... A tier is okay. BF is okay. Well, I guess we'll go tier. Alright, let's go tier. I'll make this a blue buff. Because she has low mana pool, so blue buff is cool. That way she'll be casting so much, and we'll be applying that Moriel Nomicon all the time. Delicious water. Fucking love it. Absolutely fucking love that water. What does it do? We'll put this here. Because he throws a thing, it's grouped up, so maybe if I put him here on the corner, he can attack. Oh my god, that's a big damage. That's a 3-star Ziggs. Not Ziggs, sorry, Vagar. Yikes. Big oomph. Big oof. Come on, Zed. Fuck him up. Come on, Zed. Fuck him up. He didn't fuck him up. He got fucked up. Ugh. Ugh. Scheiße. So what's in there? Just a lot of loot. How much loot? That's a real question. How much loot? I guess this could become an Hexblade. Ginzo, maybe. How'd you say it's random? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just wondering how much. Well, I'm assuming it's like a value of like maybe 20 gold coin, or like 1 equipment, stuff like that. I've never had one, so I don't know. I do not know. Oh, that boy is also a Divinicore player. Oh no, he is a. That's a reroll Twisted Fate. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a reroll Twisted Fate. You fucked me up. Alright. We're losing too much HP. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mimi gato. Mimi gato. Alright. Frontline, backline attacker, or a gold. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna get a backline attacker. Rapid Fire Cannon, Fish Bones, and Gizo Rageblade. Because, like, we're gonna have a big frontline here, so. Yeah, fucking let's go. Out the fucking huge golem. Yo, my golem can't be this huge. 2-star Z. There is a god somewhere out there. Somewhere out there. Big Ragussi. Ah, we got a sword! Alright, come on. Egg! Oh, huge! Okay, come on. Ugh, not a single one gave me crit, dude. That's bullshit. Okay, this goes here. I'm gonna need a crit here. Gragas can go there. Not a Senna. Viego? Garen. Pog. How do you make a Divine Core emblem? It's a bow? Bow and spatula? Huh. I need crits. Hopefully I get crit next turn when they transform again. Come on, Zed, get him all! Come on, Zed, get him all! Huge! Come on, Zed, get him all! Solo carry! Oh, we're so close! One more skill, he would have killed 2 of them. Womp womp. Alright. Dude. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, what are you doing to me? Ah, bruh. I don't even know what he uses. Is it just a bruiser? Okay, we got Vex. Is my Jarvan 2-star? I don't even know. I need that crit gauntlet, dude! Come on, game! Come on! Come on, game! I'm gonna get screwed. I think we're aiming for a top 4. I don't know if we're gonna get higher. We got screwed too much, chat. So, I think I'll be rolling. Okay, Divine Core mod. We're obviously gonna take this Divine Core mod and put it on Z so we benefit from them. Gonna get X. We don't need this. I think we're rolling here. Z. No. No. Perfect. Okay. So, I'm gonna put this here. Still no crit item, by the way. Just saying. Absolutely fucking molding right now. I literally need 2 crit gauntlets, and the game refused to give them to me. Come on, game! Get your head back in the game, cat! Dude, this is making me so sad. This is actually making me sad. Come on, roll properly, you bastard! How do I have 3 random items and don't want to give me the right thing? Not even twice. Well, not even once. That doesn't even have to be twice. I guess I'll just grab the IE. I mean, I need it so fucking bad, so I might as well. I could have gotten the Divine Core emblem here. But, fuck that. Fuck that. I need the IE. I need an IE so bad, I might as well. If the game is not giving it to me, I need to grab it like that. Maybe I'll drop the IE on Senna. And come on, come on, glove, glove! Fucking goddammit, game! Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. Crown Guard, Rabadon. What does that do? Eventrout? Yeah. I'm gonna put this here, because I'm not guessing that that way I don't have to go Sunder. See, he can do the thing. Last whisper, I meant. Come on, get him. No! No! Please don't kill me! No! Fuck me! Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Never expect anything. Yeah, for real. Well, just what it is. That was fun, though. I had a good fucking time. Alright, I'll do one more, I think, and then I'll call it a day, probably. Probably. No, overall, that was my fault. For sure. Alright, one last game. Then it's Epic Kitty time. Epic Kitty time, Epic Kitty time, whoop! Epic Kitty time, Epic Kitty time, whoop! La 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 la. One thing that keeps keeping me from playing TFT for me is the meta comps. I mean, that's gonna be how it works for every single multiplayer game, right? People are gonna figure out what are the best composition to play and they're gonna play them. It's always gonna be like that. That whether you play Overwatch, TFT, League of Legends itself, any multiplayer game like Marvel Rival, it's always gonna be like that, yeah. Bring it on, brah.
They see their end.
2-star LeBlanc.
You cannot hide from me. You shine brightly.
If I must become the whole world's villain, then so be it.
That's out of bows and shit. Get a random 3-star 1-cost champion, gain 8 gold. Build a bud. When I buy XP, gain additional 2, gain 12 immediately. Prismatic ticket. Every time. It's kind of fun. Oh, this is fucking cool. That's a lot of fucking emblem for fun. I'll go econ.
The quiet before battle.
Giant Slayer. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Super early Nitro. Yeah. Bloodthirster. Who do I want to make my tank? I mean, right now I do have to start here. MP, Bastion. Bastion could be good. Vanguard, Techie. Oh, Techie could be good. I'll do that. I don't want to get Fiddlestick. Fuck him. Fuck Fiddlestick. Fuck him. What does that do? Even Shroud? Even Shroud is physical damage, right? Yeah. And that's gonna be Nashor's Tooth. I'm gonna use that. Anima Squad, Evening Corpse, Slayer. Slayer! Oh my god, Slay. I think for now... I mean, I could put this here, I guess. Maybe I should have put that there. Oh well, too late. Eesh, my legs. My legs! Alright, what do we have? Damn. That fun is crazy. That's a lot of money. No wonder she's already at 5 interest, at the very least. Alright, so the goal here is to get like a Misfortune Aurora duo carry. And that's a goal. We gotta get Misfortune. Here, I definitely want to get Crit. For the crits. So, Crit or Shojin. Shojin could be good too. Okay, no Shojin. Let's try to get Crit. Ooh, Crit's still available! And it's on my side! Oh my god, it's for the kitty! And the Chishuvana too! 2 in 1! Oh my god, super fucking poggers! Oh my gato! Oh my gato! That works. Alright, let's get this. Gonna put that here. I guess we'll put this here. One at least and with golden. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't necessarily need a laser. The laser is kind of whatever. But it's definitely going to be strong for the mid game. I think I'll probably get like 4 nitros early on. But I will probably I'll probably end up dropping Kindred later. Or this girl here. Kindred is nice because she can easily hold items for physical DPS, but she falls off pretty fast. And Nidalee doesn't do much, to be honest. I mean, AMP is nice, but it's kind of whatever, also. And that way it gives me more space for Dynamo, which is gonna be more important. There she is. There she is. The thing right now is that I don't think I want to drop techies, considering that my 2 techies are 2-star. Well, no, not my 2 techies. I could remove her. I guess I could remove her. Would I be losing a lot? Let me see. She's been doing most of the damage. I'll switch her out later. If I lose my win streak, I'll switch her out probably. But for now, she's working well enough. Yatta! You have a level up augment, so it's no big lose though. You have level up augment, so it's no big lose. What do you mean by big lose? To gain XP, you mean? Like if you wanted me to buy XP, you get more XP. Yeah, but I'm trying to get to 50 gold, so I get my. I'm working on my economy rather than getting more XP. I don't want to ruin my economy just because I want to level up and put Elise in the game. It doesn't matter, especially if my thing was strong enough to beat the enemy. That way I don't lose my my income. And I'm gonna get level 6 after this fight anyway. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh shit, look at that thieves glove. Oh my god, it's a thieves glove. That's crazy. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a Morello. Here I need a crit, that's the thing. Or tier. Let's level up. Now we can put Elise in. I'm gonna put her here. Nitro Nidalee. Not really. I think I'm going to keep leveling. What do I do with this? I guess I can put a Thieves Glove on Nidalee. Or on Zyra. On Zyra. Fuck it. Serious gauge. Bop. AMP. Yeah, who gives AMP here? Oh, Nafiri is AMP. Nafiri, Nidalee. Oh, that she chose a gold generating artifact. No, I don't think so. Spear's Wheel. Attack damage, 10 mana, BF Sword. It's not bad. Long distance pal. I don't like long distance pal. Piercing Lotus. Sure. Alright. Oh my god, she's here. Okay, let me think. I think it's time to do that. And I still need a crit, dude. Does LeBlanc goes in your team? No, she doesn't. I was just using her because she was pretty good to use the items I had. That way she could carry me until I had a better team, basically. She was literally only there temporarily. Well, unfortunately, this enemy specifically is gonna fuck me up, but not much about this.
Ow! Ow! Ouchie! Ouchie! Big ouch!
There we go. Alright. Put her on the left. Alright, let's go with something like this. Still no fucking crit, dude. Is this gonna be the same nightmare as before? It's fucking ridiculous. There ain't no way, sir. There ain't no way. With this armor? I mean, this is not a bad idea. Maybe I do go even Shroud. I'll think about it. Oh. Oh! Absolutely one shot by this lad. Stage 2, you're already level 7. I'm stage 3 now. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to be smaller, otherwise it hides the stuff on the right side. Okay, what do I want? I want crit. I want crit, I want tier. No, I want tier, actually. Crit is okay, but I mostly want tier. Tier is gone. Crit is still here. Oh, yeah, crit. With that, we get Last Whisper. There we go. Okay. Before slamming those items in, I'm gonna wait for the wolves. Oh, I should have switched my Zyra. I saw too late that she had the healing item. Still no crit, dude. The fluffy tail for the good luck. Oh, thank you. What do we have here in corrupted chassis? I don't remember what it does. Oh, flip capacitor though. Insane. What does the corrupted chassis do? Because maybe I will keep Kindred. Because I can't... Basically, either I go 3... Either I keep Kindred and we get AMP. But this only buffs their own ability. So it's kind of whatever. Not Kindred, sorry. I meant this girl here. Alright. I'm thinking on it. Street Demon Strategist. I'll put this here for Strategist or whatever. Also just literally a better tank. Although, Bastion? Oh, Bastion is not a bad idea here. Maybe we'll get Bastion instead. Well, hello! Just healing from enemies when you exotech hits them. Maybe. It's nice for tanks. Probably. Alright, not you, not you, not you. Not you. Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, we can check it out now, right? This is not exotech, no. Oh, wait, don't I... okay, I'm gonna put this here for Bastion. Misfortune. Elise. Rip. I don't think I'm gonna 3-star here. Also, I did get a crit. And not here. There we go. Okay, this is awesome. I've got my core items, and I can build tanky items for Sejuani. You can check the item. I already checked. I checked it from here. It's what I told you. It's chassis. It's corrupted chassis. I just need to field 2 exotech if I want to see what it does exactly. But I don't know if I want to. I mean, I do have Sejuani, so I probably can put... yeah. Luden's Echo? Ooh, every 60 mana spent, you're in index instant of ability damage dealt additional 1 to 50 based on current stage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Masterwork upgrade. And 1 competent anvil. Oh, kind of want to get this, to be honest. We're casting a lot here. Sejuani, my queen! Woo! Okay. And this is when... I don't need Zyra. I forgot that she was still there. All shield are 50% more effective on the holder. Oh, this is so fucking good! Yeah, I'm putting this here. Yeah. Okay, in that case, we're getting... Yeah, we're putting in the Fairy. Shield. So we want some shield... tanky items, basically. And here with the glove... I don't know, I guess I'll put it here. Or maybe I'll just put it on Viego. I need some mana item from this Sejuani. Like Protector's Vow would be very good. Because that would give her shield as well, which would work awesome with this. You don't need armor shred because of piercing thing. Sure. You're right. But it's only crit though. But I mean, I do have crit here and here. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, that was only the last whisper. I think, didn't I have it before I picked the Piercing Lotus? Maybe I didn't. But to be fair, no... I did have... Okay, what I should have done is not pick Piercing Lotus. I should have done that, and just not picked it. Because I already had Static Shiv. And I knew I was going to make Last Whisper, so I could have... I should have not picked Piercing Lotus. That was my mistake. That was my bed. That was my bed. Big my bed. Alright, so we're definitely keeping Exotech, but I think I might get rid of this here. Marksman is gonna be too good. I don't want to lose Marksman. Wait, do I care about Marksman? No, this is Dynamo, so I care about that. And here, Nitro and Marksman. Might as well... Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of her. We're gonna do an item removal here, and we have perfect item for my girl there. My absolute girl boss. I don't know what to do with those gloves. I need this. I'm gonna put that here. Ouch. Fuck me. Let's get rid of that. I guess I'm keeping those. I think what I'll do... Come on, give me armor. Fuck! Adaptive Helm is not a bad idea. I think I'll go Adaptive Helm. For my Sejuani here. I think I'm gonna push level 9. We'll get level 9 next turn, and I'll put in Viego. Giant Slayer. I feel a little bad that I'm sometimes backseating your TFT game. You just said that one thing was not necessary. Like, I should have gotten Piercing Lotus. I didn't think about that. It's not like you told me, don't do that! You absolutely should not! You just told me that was kind of a waste, and it absolutely was, I agree. Alright, Viego. I'm gonna put him here. I think what I want to do at this point... I can get redemption, I guess, here. Nashor's Tooth. I need an armor. We're not gonna use that. We are not gonna use this, this, or this. We're not gonna use that either. Oh, we got armor. Ooh, Pagu! I'm gonna make an Edge of Night for Viego. That's like one of the best items for him. Nashor's Tooth is whatever. I do have more Lonomicon. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna make a Titan's Resolve for him. I was too concerned as to what to craft. I didn't do my turn. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. We're looking for Auras. We're looking for Sejuani 2-star. Nafury 2-star. Alright. Misfortune. Aurora. No. No. Oh, that was a Misfortune. Whoopsie. No. Viego. Viego 2-star. Sejuani 2-star. God of the Net. I guess I can put him here. It's kind of whatever. Alright. Alright, we get an easy top 4 with this. Easy top 4 with this. Namingul is Strongbow. What does that mean, Strongbow here? Oh, Strongboard. Top 10, level 10, it's not that important. Right now, I need to get Aurora. And I need to get a 2-star Aurora. That's pretty much it. Sejuani. Kuboku. We're gonna get rid of this and do that. I don't think I'm going for 3-star Sejuani, but I might go 3-star Misfortune. Although very tanky. No, it's fine. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I think Kobuko being the one being fielded in is pretty good. Since I already have Sejuani on board, I probably don't need another one. What I will do... maybe I think I'll go... Bloodthirster. I'll give it to him. I would have preferred giving him the magic hand, whatever it's called, but Bloodthirster is good enough. Alright. We're gonna put this here. That's the strong Viego. And I'm gonna put the item of Kabuko on Kabuko. Alright. Oh, there she is. Okay. Awesome. Now I'm saving back up, I think. And I will try to... I'm saving back up. Maybe we push level 10. It's unlikely that we get to level 10. I don't think the game is gonna last long enough. But with this, we have a strong Viego. Our DPS are doing good. I think we should be fine here. Ooh! Ooh! That's an angry vein. Oh my god. That's a very angry vein. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, let me see. Big Robit. Let me see. Damn, do you see that that 1400 crits on that aura ability? That was pug. That was insane. Alright, we got the top 4 confirmed. That's a huge scuttle. Doctor, it's huge! What the hell? Alright, give me that bonus loot. Get him! Make him burn! Get him! Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, another one. Sejuani? Oh my god. Okay, that's poggers. Oh, I guess I'll go Bramble Vest. Redemption? Shojin? Protector's Vow? Yeah, we go Protector's Vow. I'm gonna put Protector's Vow here. And I guess I'll put Bramble's Vest... I guess here. I think I'll try to push 10. Or do I roll for... MF3 star? Renekton, maybe? Oh my god, I actually lost that. That's sad. Yeah, I'm not sure what would... I think... No, I think rolling is gonna be better here. Okay, we got big dinosaur. That's good. I don't think I'll try this. Dino! Huge dinosaur! That's the vein I lost to earlier. Not this time, though. Not this time. Are we good? Bye! Top 2. Ah! 2-star Kobuko. Alright. Why is that guy playing? Ah, that was that guy. Okay. Come on, baby! Yo! Alright, what do we want here? guess Terrace Gauge. Yeah, nothing really struck my fancy there, not gonna lie. Struck my fancy. Yes, queen! Yatta! Oh! A free Renekton? Alright, let's do something like this, probably. Crap, no more MF. Yo! Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. It's that motherfucker! He's holding my Aurora. Give me my Aurora. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Imagine Duplicator. Maybe. Somehow we're still going to stage 7. Who could have thunk? That is some next level shit. Look at my big dino. Big dino with a big dick. Look at him go. Nyam. Kuru kuru, 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 kuru. Oh shit, dude. Guess it's though. Money. Okay, let me see. Oh, dude, I don't even know at this point. What am I gonna fucking itemize? I guess I'll take this. And steadfast. I guess I'll put this here. Yeah, I guess I'll go steadfast, I suppose. We'll put this here, we'll put that here. Oh! Another 2-star Viego, insane. Oh, dude, I need 1 misfortune. Oh my god. Give me my misfortune, you motherfucker! Say the queen! Man, I was so close to 3-star misfortune, though. Let me see, is she here? Oh, she wasn't. Fucking we commit? We fucking commit? Did you see that? Oh, I pressed the button first place. Insane. Alright, this was fun. We fucking did it, man! Absolutely! For some reason, my stream deck is broken, so it is what it is. Oh, there it is. Yatta! Hi! Hi, guys. I'm here. Alright. Yo, I was promoted! Apparently. Look at that. What a beaut. What a beaut. Alright. Well, that was a fun last game. I'm silver 154 LP. What a comeback. Well done, Captain Kitty. Arigato, 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 arigato. Alright, this was awesome. Yeah, good shit. Alright, I am going to call it here, I think. I'm gonna get some rest. My throat hurts a little bit. And I wanna sleep. No, I'm not. Dude, I have to do my gacha games. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll call it here. But thank you so much for joining me today, guys. I really enjoyed it. Do take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. I might take tomorrow off, or I might take the day after off. But either way, thank you so much. I'll let you know. And yeah, see you soon, guys. Bye!